Hello. Hello, guys. Sorry for the small delay. But, you know, real life and all that. Right, so we kind of finished the rest of the NGs for the weekly stuff. So right now I was in the process of emptying my cultivation inventory a little bit, and I just noticed that I've run out of space. So I'm gonna go and restock the bank and carry on for a little bit. This morning Order was doing pretty well. Especially in Prague, there was some very good fights. Blobby, but very good fights. Because Blobby doesn't necessarily mean that it is shit or laggy or anything like that, especially in time zones. Blobby means... what I mean Blobby, that's more like 2 versus 2 warbands, maybe 2.5, something like that. But it was fun.
2 months since the last robbery.
Right, so... let's see what we have here. Oof. Let's see what we made. Because I made a lot of shit. Okay. That one goes there. Trying to spot the blue ones. Hey, hi Tibbs. Hey, blue. Blue. Alright, let's remove that clicking sound. It's definitely gonna keep a few of these as well. Okay, I don't see any more blue anywhere. Normal AP, Fixit doesn't use that. How are we doing today, Tibbs? Right, so Sarah probably is gonna need a couple of those, yes. And then this guy's gonna hit 38 soon. So we'll send him, yeah, that will do. That's that. Cultivation mass flow. So these ones, and these ones. So cultivation continues. We never stop. Yeah, work is work. Yeah. When you say the vault is getting in shape, I'm assuming you haven't moved the... you haven't redecorated, you're just fixing the boxes, right? Because if you decorated, the crystals will kill you. I'll kill you. Right, so we need to send this to... oh no, we're gonna sell this. Post bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Go. Clink, 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 clink. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof, they're cheap. I know you didn't redecorate the room. Took 4 days to build it. Apothecary. Bottles. And next one is, let's keep that one there. That one, and then we need 2 of these, 1 of that. Actually, we're gonna need more bottles.
Pleasure doing business.
What did Dev? What? No, I want to see what you did. Let me log in first. I want to see what you did out of curiosity. Like, what? I'm curious. Like, that room has like 2 lines of boxes on the bottom and 2 lines of boxes on the top, and 6, 7 boxes next to the collector's door for personal use, like you, mine, whatever. You're gonna store something randomly. How did you redecorate the whole room? What did you do to it? I mean, it was pretty organized. I mean, top was like all the road stuff and stuff like that. Underneath it was all like iron and things. It had some sort of a thingy. Why would you redecorate it? Why would you like bring down the walls and stuff? Why would you do something like this? Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna get off this game and go and check. I'll check it after the stream. I'm just curious to see how you redecorated the vault room. Because I think it's one of the best ones we had. It's like pretty organized. You have like 2 floors and you can put a certain type of materials on the top floor and a certain type of materials on the bottom floor. I thought it was working well for us. I don't understand why you redecorated. And I want to see how you redecorated. Might be better. You never know. Alright, I suppose that's all the minutes we have there. Why I don't appear in the RR side? Go ask the dev team. I don't know. Alright, so also gonna need to cultivate these. That goes there, and let's fix these lines here to look good. No, they go there, you go there, you go there. Right, cultivation's done. I don't know what this lumen does. That's healing. It can stay there. Okay, we're done with this. Necessary cultivation and stuff. Right. Right. Yeah, it's not about knowing them. I mean, you can... I don't know either. I mean, it's something only they know. I have asked 3-4 times over the last 2 years or so. They said they're gonna look into it for 2 years plus. I'm still not on the website. It's all good though. I don't really need to be there for people to find me, so it's all good. I don't really have an issue. I mean, I can play. I'm on the list for drops when we have them for you guys, and whether I'm on the website or not, not an issue for me. It's more an issue for them, I think, rather than me. Right, where is my other site? Right, so where am I getting myself into? 473 people online, 56% Destro. This morning was almost 50-50. It was like 51 order, 51 Destro. It was fluctuating a bit, but now it looks like after the morning kick-ass, because Destro were reset on Prague on 4 stars, they siege a 3-star keep with 40% AO on order side. It was overwhelming, and they only broke the outer door and then got wiped, unfortunately for them. What else we got? Ooh, order is hitting back, Mr. Malmar. 56% Lions. Oh, guess who's back? 56% Lions. Watch out, Squiggies and Shamans. Today looks like you boys gonna be Happy Meal. I was Happy Meal for over a month. It's not fun, I know. Yeah, he means on the... yeah. No, I do appear on the kill board. Don't appear there. I don't know. Unless somebody comes and tells me an official reason as to why, I don't know. I don't ask. I don't care. That's my stance. I don't care if I'm on the website or not. All I care about is to be able to play the game. From that point onwards, it's not something that I care about. Ooh, Calidor, we have 140% AO. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, Prague, 20%, but no one is there. Oh, nobody actually took Prague since 9 o'clock in the morning, and now it's 3:30. Okay. Thunder Mountain. Well, looks like we're going to Calendar, boys. Elflines. Click. And loading crash. Excellent start. Well, Shimpump, if I don't appear, as you say, on the Return of Reckoning website as a streamer, because I covered Interbellum, which is another server, I really don't care, because I covered Interbellum, I cover Fog of War, I will cover Fog of War again, I will cover Interbellum again, I will cover the next server that comes up, I will cover anything that's Warhammer. So if that's the price to be paid for supporting Warhammer in general, then so be it. I don't want to be on the website anyways. If that's the reason, as you say. I don't know the reason, I don't have an answer. Therefore, my official answer is I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I play Warhammer. I don't have an affiliation with Interbellum. I don't have an affiliation with Fog of War. I don't have an affiliation with Return of Reckoning. I do not have an affiliation with Dawn of Reckoning, which is coming up soon somewhere. I need to find that one and check it out as well. So, you know, I just play Warhammer, dude. I don't take sides. And in my personal opinion, it doesn't hurt anybody to have variety in somewhere and not a monopoly. So, hey, hi, Epic Boy. Oh, you went down very fast. 80% AO with gobbles and blackjack. Sounds good.
Hello there.
Oh, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Mr. Hecky. Give me a target. That's what I'm talking about. My kill. No. Come on. Woo! Speedy Dwarf. Meow. Out of the way, man. Yeah, I mean, Malmar said he's gonna make his own website with gobos and blackjack, but that would be an interesting gobbling Warhammer site. I'll play. Especially if you have a, you know what, Malmar. Especially if you make gobos a little bit more core punk style, you know, when like you get a blackjack and they're like, oh fuck you. That would be good. Or things like, you know, when you're trying to bet and say, are you sure you want to do this, asshole? Chopper doing get to the chopper, got pulled by a lion, and he kept doing get to the chopper mid-air. Again, I only play NGs. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I believe I can fly. It's oh, you only support fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch any other class. I've been the shit. Oh, what is this ganking shit? No, man. Oh, no.
My greetings to you.
Well, Chimbum, it's a very nice notion to say that our streamers should support each other, but it's not a very easy thing to do. Trust me, I've been doing this. From my perspective, if I'm not mistaken, I think from the people that are still streaming, I'm one of the oldest ones that are still streaming Warhammer. And I have made significant tries and efforts in the past to even create 24/7 channels, create 24/7 raiding parties from one streamer to the other, so that the Warhammer Online channel on Twitch always 24/7 has someone to run, and pretty much everybody from the streaming community spit back in my face, everybody from the Warhammer community spit back in my face. So officially the only people I will help streaming wise is Toth, Posh, occasionally Zarbix, and Carrie. Those 4 people. I don't give a shit about anybody else, because I know them a long time and I consider them my friends, no streamers. Everybody else can fuck off. I don't give a shit. Plain, simple, direct language. I don't do the whole gotta be political correct stuff. Those are the 4 people I will use that app thingy from Twitch to stream together. Those are the people I will help off stream. These are the people I will help with their setups if they need help and whatever. I will play with them. And that's it. Everybody else, I don't really give a shit. Oh, we got him. Ooh, en Moroda. Ta han, lille Moroda. Du not han. Jesus, that dog. I'm in a bad mood? No, not at all. I am actually in a very good mood today. I slept for 17 hours. I'm pretty in good mood. I'm in a very good mood. I've leveled up my other ranger this morning. We kicked Destro ass all morning. Oh, what is it? I slept at 10 o'clock at night. No, sorry, it's not 17, 14. I went to bed at 10 and I woke up at 12, so it's 14. Yeah, I was really tired. Sorry, 14 hours. Yeah, pretty much I woke up, had a cup of coffee, played about an hour something on until 1:30, 1:45, something like that. After I woke up with my cup of coffee, because it was a nice fight on Prague this morning. And then I cook, eat, and I come to stream. Good night, Heki. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, 80% AO, and we are under siege. Inner door 70. Okay, so this is the group that keeps us here, is it? Well, I suppose with 80%, they definitely have enough people to keep a Warband Plus here while they're sieging. I don't see any reason why they couldn't do this. So this actually would be a very good moment to skip that one and join the scenarios as well. We've done some damage. We have some contribution to get our 4 crests or so. I need to pick a squishy target somewhere. All squishies die fast. What is my damage on this dude? From slow to knockdown with no one around me. I love this 35 feet skills melee have. And we're off. Come and get me, Destro. I'm up here. Come and get me. Lost temple. Yeah, no. La, 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 la. Come here. Yes. Ooh, oh, we got one tank. Is this a healer? Oh, it is a healer. Okay. Well, I left because they have 2 DPS, 2 tanks. Maybe when more people come in, they get the extra heal and have a proper group there. Maybe. 3, no, 2. Sorry, yeah, 2, 1 and 1. I moved. Maybe we'll get more people because I'm pretty sure it says the chat says Lost Temple of Isha 6v6, but it's already 7. So I'm assuming it's gonna end up being a 12 versus 12. I just hope everybody can make it into the flag. Alright, use snare. I fucking have landmines, bitch. Okay. Looks like I've been interrupted. Oh, they have a dock somewhere. There he is. I'm dead. I can't move. Okay, there we go. And I'm in a party with no healers. Alright, let's try and put some pressure on this dock if that is even a possible thing to do. Oh, they have 2 docks. So, which one are we shooting? That one. Okay. I can get along with that one. Yeah, no, if we can't kill the dogs, then that's a problem. Not enough damage. I mean, with the AoE deton of the dock and being guarded, there really isn't a lot of things to be done in this. I mean, like, we can't even stay in the circle here to have more people to cap this. Alright, looks like the tank and the Shadow Warrior are just trying to kill the Marauder. No one is really focusing on anything else. I have 3 dogs. Whee! Or is my AoE deton like the Marauder here has an AoE deton and a guard? Where is my fucking AoE deton, man? This classism has to stop. I want my AoE deton too. Oh, and a shaman. Okay. So basically all the healers are guarded and they all have AoE deton. Like, you can't do this with with one group, man. I'm the only person that doesn't have a... Oh, look at them. They want to get me. That's it. Chase me. Maybe we can take the fucking beer and laugh about it. Go away, Mr. Tanky. Oh. Nah. Let's see, how many healers they had? 1, 2, 4! 4 with 3 tanks and 1 DPS. I mean, come on, that's unbeatable in a 6-man, 7-man, whatever. You can't kill that. Everybody, pretty much every single person in our team was detoned with 50% damage, plus 50% from the guard. There's no damage to kill anything. I'm surprised I didn't die. I was very nice balanced once again. 61% on the Lord. Say we didn't miss much. 120% AO. Woohoo! Yep. No, I mean, I think if we had 2 Slayers, 2 IBs, and 2 Room Priests in there, would be good. I mean, DPS Shadow Warrior, come on. And they didn't have any good tanks either. They're all like 200 stupid Chosens. And these guys move forward. The other guy's gonna get trapped on the bridge because the bottom pushed. Now they're gonna get sandwiched. And that's all she wrote. My skill's not triggering, why not? Hey, Mr. Ducky. Where are you going, Ducky? Bullets are flying. Ooh, cannon. Cheeky little Destro. They have 100% AO and they need a cannon to push us? Like, seriously? What the hell? 120% AO, double plus number is not enough. We need cannons. Where's the Lord? 40%. Okay. Let's try another one. Because this calendar is boring as fuck with 100% AO. Slightly out of range. Watch out, it's gonna blow! And that's just coming back. Bam, 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 bam. But the question is, why do we have 100% AO though? 54%, so that dropped a little bit. Is out of range, that's what he is. Oh, here comes the bottom push. I never expected that to happen. Fucking trees, man. I mean, it's not enough, we can't do shit. We also have to have like 3 billion trees, so every time I take a step, I lose line of sight. Ugh. So many kills lost because of this shit. Like from this position you have line of sight, 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 line of sight problem, line of sight problem, line of sight problem. It's beautiful playing rain sometimes. Oh, 5%. Come on, kill it so we can change map. Oh, we go fort with this. Where does this go? No, we go back to Dragon Week. Out of range. Bastion stairs. Need all. No, thank you. Although I think I am missing one piece from Bastion stairs. That from Bloodlord. I think I'm missing the belt. Hey on Carol, how you doing, buddy? Good to know. Thanks for letting me know, dude. It'd be nice to play together. Hey, there he is. Hi, Jason. Good morning. Yeah, finally the Lord is dead. Yay. Do I have to, Malamar? Wait, I rather log in my other engine and go around a Gambat. Because somebody wants a DPS. But he's 35. Think they'll take me at 35 on Gambat? I mean, as far as the whole logging the room priest, yeah, if somebody needs a room priest, they ask me nicely and I know them, possibly I will. Possibly. Go. White bag and 15 crests. Not bad. I mean, for the amount of time that we spent, not bad. Fuck Fort Chosens. There's a Zilla at the back though. You know what? Fuck this shit. Hi, Plain King. Give me a second. I'll read what you said, but kind of middle of a thing now. Space Marine in this game? No, it's not a 40k Warhammer. It's an old world Warhammer. So, Space Marine, no. Unfortunately, it's out of the question. Would be cool, but no. I mean, the closest you can get to Space Marine, I suppose, would be to play an engineer. Is the only class that actually has guns. Beyond that, which is the class I'm playing, but no, it's not that type of game. Man, I wish they would make it so that the notification for the bags lasts a little bit less. Can I move that around quickly? No. Okay, let's leave it there. I have all 3 BOs. Okay, I'm happy now. No healing for you over there. Whoop. I believe I can fly. And this delay animation is so funny sometimes, but also extremely irritating. $25 points to win. 4 points to win. I suppose in 10 seconds we'll win. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healers with 5 tanks. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healers. No wonder why they couldn't kill. Although they did a lot of damage. But what a balance, man. 5 tanks with 5 healers. Wow. One main tank for Gambad. Sorry, can't tank it. I suppose I could, but... Oh, look at all these lovely people. A little white bag. Crests. Ventor? Where's the Ventor? Alright, just like everybody else that are here, we're just waiting to see where the fight is going to go. Gonna have to sort this out a little bit later on our next stop to Aldorf. We'll fix this. Let's put him there for now. Build the slots there. Hey, Max Flevens, what's good? Everything's good. The life's good. Right, that's the AP one, that's the multiplier, that's the healing. Then we're gonna need more of those. Actually, we're gonna need a lot of those. Especially later on. Because tomorrow is Friday, so tomorrow we're gonna have the Weekend Warfront. And as usual, you know, we do this in all the NGs, so we're gonna start with Hixer tomorrow. Because I need to farm armor parts, because I'm giving a lot to Hellsite for the armor gems, so we're gonna go farm that tomorrow while queuing for scenarios, and we'll be doing that 99% of the time, chances is we're going to be doing this all 6 hours. Armor parts and shield parts and stuff like that, because it will take a while for the scenarios to pop, and we need to do like 12 or 15 of those, whatever it is. So, and I need to farm. So possibly tomorrow we'll have this little boring stream, but it's a nice opportunity if you guys want to chat about something, because we won't have to be worrying about things too much. But unfortunately, farming is something that has to be done in the game every now and then. So let's see, Dragon Wake, Thunder Mountain, Prague. Oh no, Prague again. I mean, Dragon Wake is showing people. I don't know if you actually do have that amount of people, because sometimes it just picks population from the previous map. So we're gonna have to wait. Destro, seems like they sent some people, maybe a warband to Thunder Mountain, so we'll see if they're gonna siege there or not. But in Prague we have 120% AO. Yep, Destro left Dragon Wake. Order has a couple of people there. So it looks like it's gonna be Prague. Alright, let's go have a look. I mean, it doesn't cost a lot of money. But even if it did. Oh, Prague, Prague, Prague. The Genesis crest. The Genesis crests are for there is a set which you get, I think it's level 38, which is it's beast for some builds, but it's one of the most useful sets as you level up as well, like 38 to 40, until you can get the rest of the stuff. And the Genesis set is 10, 20, 30, 40. It's 45, and you get a full set of rings and a back. So like for the engineer is like the first two will give you plus 37 ballistics, then you get plus chances not to be dodged, then you get, I think, weapon skill, and then you get critical when you have all 5. And then you're also gonna need Genesis to upgrade your oh, what's that weapon you get from the bags? The Subjugator, to upgrade it to other weapons. That's what the Genesis is used for. And there's another set also with the Genesis with some different stats. So for Order, because I remember Order anyways, if you go to Aldorf, when you go down here where the trainers are, and you go underground, as you go from this direction, on your left is the PV, is the scenario guys, and on the right is the open RVR guys. There is a guy on the side of the scenario dudes here on this wall before you come out to the triumphant guys that sells all the Genesis stuff. If I'm not mistaken, is a level 38, rank 38 set. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if you're leveling, as soon as you can get them, yeah, I mean, even like for endgame, you can still like, oh shit. If you're gonna go endgame, for example, and you're gonna have like on slot 4 your Sovereign, on slot 3 you're gonna have like Triumphant, for example, or Sentinel, then the other two are free. So those two together, like the Engineer one can give you wounds, initiative, plus 36 range. They have very nice stats. So they can stay there until you find something else. Like you can stay there until you do the event next year, or you get a ring from Lost Vale. You will waste with inverted commas. You will waste some tokens because you get them from the bags. But once you get them, with only 45 Genesis stuff, then you have them, you can play with your builds, and you're done. Then you can focus back on your crests. And when you buy them, don't buy them randomly. Check the stats and buy the ones you feel you need. Like, you may want to buy the one that gives you, for example, first wounds and initiative, if you're feeling that, you know, you need more survival, or you can buy... Yeah, it's 45. It's 10 each ring and 5 for the bag. For the cloak, it's 45. And then I think it's 20 if you want to upgrade one of the weapons, the Subjugator, to... I think isn't the Subjugator goes to the fortress? Something like that. I don't know. You'll find the weapon. I don't remember it. But yeah, it's 45. But as soon as you get 10, get a ring, slot it in, and then go for the next one. You don't have to wait to get everything. I think it's worth it. I mean, Engineer only has one set. Tanks have 2 or 3 sets. So, like, if you're a tank, you can pick, like, the block 1 from the first set, and then you can pick the parry from the second, and the other parry from the other one. Yeah, I always advise, you know, this is how that works, but you always need to check what works for you, what set you want. Is a very good set to have in general. I mean, I don't wear it now, but until like 2 days ago, I was using 2 of them, you know what I mean? Now I'm looking at some different combinations because I'm weird, but generally speaking, I usually wear the Wounds Initiative one and the Range Power. Yeah, for the Squiggy, it's going to be the same as the Engineer, so it's going to give you Ballistics, it's going to give you Range Power, Wounds Initiative, which works for the anti-crit. 2 of the rings at least, you should be using 2 of them until you have like a proper endgame build. I mean, if you don't have something better, you can go 3, 4 in the back, you know what I mean? It's there is no rule that says you can use 2 or 3 or that. It depends what you want to do, how you play. And I always encourage people to experiment with the builds, because somebody made a build doesn't necessarily mean that is 100% perfect, you know? Maybe you can improve it. And also, you don't always play the way that person is playing. Maybe you know a different way that works for you. And maybe you need some better stats or different stats. Oh, there's the Zerging thingy. No, mommy, no. Yee. Now you see me, now you don't. No, Orc is coming. Oh shit. No, 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 flee. No. Got corners. Line of sight. Whee. Well, I still got the Orca dismounted. I am proud of myself. Oh, that Sork really wants to kill. Either we pulled that Sork or that Sork was like, I'm going all the way to the war camp. But I think the Warband had some different plans. They were like, nah. What is this crazy shaman doing? What are you doing? Get the Happy Meal. Ooh, they're coming back. Guys, we need reinforcements this way. Not that way, this way, this way. Turn around. We need reinforcements. You know, I'm still trying to do the weekly. Let's get some AoE damage going. Oh shit, now they're bringing another warband. Oh. Jesus. One wasn't enough, now they're bringing another 2. Ah! 3 warbands versus puggies. Oh, you stupid line of sight. Ooh, look at, what the hell is the Zilla doing up there on the front lines? Get him! Get him! Yeah! Cocky little Sork. Oh, I'm stunned. We could have had him. Oh, look at I see there, little Lobby Sork. Very well guarded and killed little Sork. Oh, the other warband's coming up from the left. I'm stuck on the pixels, damn it! Stupid pixels. With all this AoE and stuff, did we get any progress done here? Ah, we did actually pretty well. Good. And the guys coming up. We don't want tanks. We need something squishier. Sword. Sword is good. Guarded and healed. %40% AO. Okay, at least it's getting a little bit better from 100. Let's see. Have Destra left or have the population numbers changed? We gained 2% and Destra still at 52, which means that we got some people logging in. Huh? Yes, 20-30 people more on the server. So, okay, more people coming in. Hey, let's jump on Ragtag. They have a blob, we have a blob. It's a blobby day. It's a blobby day. Alright, until we get more people, we're gonna go this way a little bit. Well, looks like there was a fight here, we missed it. Blobbing is cool. I don't know what to do. Just run around most of the day. It was this like this in the morning as well. Just like run around for 5 minutes to get a fight. But at least the fights were kind of good. What I mean good is, for me, is... Oh, there's the enemy dead. It was a 30, 40, 50 second fight, you know, back and forth, resurrection during fights and stuff like that. Ah, Pandemonium looks to be back. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, we fucked. Oh, the Marauder wants to fight. Or not. Black Orc. Another Black Orc. And a Marauder. Oh, come on, man. Ah. I would have killed him so easily on the tank he built.
Good day.
Man, I'm gonna have to fucking go tanky build forever. Because this is fucking bullshit. Go. I mean, I'm not gonna go to tanky build, but let's kind of respect for more warband orientated gameplay. Man, I can't type. Like, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Man, this thing with the achievements, I have to go everywhere again. So annoying. This reset.
I can prepare you for battle. Good luck. You'll need it.
One of those and those. Okay, and we do have a little bit more warband orientated situation here. That one. Save, close, keep that one there. And did I get phosphorus shells on this build or not when I switched? Yes. What? Look at the pierce defense now. Give me well-oiled machine. Oh, look, I have a group of my own. We're missing one skill. Good. Aggressive. Still 40% AO. Yoo-hoo. So many destroyed today, and yesterday, and the day before. Oh. The hell? I think they were a little bit more than we expected. It's just a tiny little fraction. Oh, that was... Oh, we had a little bit of miscommunication there. Looks like we're releasing on this one. I can see that the spam of the yellow letters from the code is still happening on the chat. Looks like that hasn't been fixed yet.
Hello, stranger.
How is my damage in this little fight? Fourth, we can do better. We can do better. Almost done with that as well. Excellent. Any changes? 4654. Okay. 4654. My FPS are a little bit low today. Odd. Very odd. Oh, we got like what, 3-4 kills on this? That wasn't bad. Man, I gotta make a full glass cannon grenadier as well. How much damage is Napalm doing these days? Cause 300. 250. 100. Where is the other one? It's too many attacks there. Too many ticks. One thing I don't like is like when I want to do like a grenadier build and I want to do a sniper build and I'm using the same sovereign like warlord. That means I need to go and buy another 2-3 pieces of the same set because we need different tallies on it. I think it's time for me to start unlocking more slots in Karakazak and move my base there. Like keep all my cosmetics on this one here in Aldorf and just move my my teleport there. Or the other way around. Just need more space. Just to have it stored somewhere and have once the builds are done and have the sets for the builds ready there. So we jump there, change the gear, we go. Hey, Mr. Garthy, hi. How are we doing today? Oh, look at the textures. Horse's ass. It's lovely this time of the year in Prague. Shit. Oh, who is this Dezavu you speak of? Oh, it's Papa. There's no more. Oh, no, dude, I've been like, like I said, I came and played for about an hour plus, a little bit in the morning, and it's still 3 stars, 3 stars. It's just been, ugh. But there was some good moments this morning, like when Destor started sieging and it just got really wiped with 40% AO. When we reset the 4 stars at 99%, you know, there were a few good moments there. I really don't know that. I can't answer that. I don't know, but it's definitely the one from this morning because it was 3 stars. You don't get 3 stars that easily. I do have a question though, if anybody does know, because I haven't tested this in a while. I'm not sure. You know, we have this tactic called, the engineers have this tactic called pierce defenses, right? So when somebody dodges us or blocks us or parries us, right, their chance to dodge, parry, and block, they're reduced by 10% for 10 seconds. Do we know if that stacks? Like you have 2 NGs with that. Does that stack to bring it down to 20%? Oh, that blob is big, but ours is bigger. The AO has gone. There's no AO. I'm gonna die. Moro. He's dead. Whole Warbin dead. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me again. No more cheddar. Man, do you think they will ever bring the ability to change your builds on the fly so you don't have to visit people? Like, you can carry the gear with you and just change gear and press the button and that's it. Well, at least I routed a couple.
Why ain't you fight?
It's rough, but at least we're not running around. At least we have some sort of a fight now. Man, I need to change my morals. Morals are wrong. See if I can get out of combat for a minute. Fuck it, we'll do it later because I need to be in the fight. Can I change my morals now? Yeah, I'm still consider. Oh, now I'm not in combat. Okay, great. Nope, I can't change my morals when I'm dead. Urgh. What? Oh, okay. Sorry, some people are leaving and coming back into the warband. It kind of was a bit confusing there. About who's leaving, why they're leaving and all that. Hey, hi, so time. Well, it depends on your time zone. Like, for example, this morning, Destro were pushing. They had 40% AO, so they had more people. They were pushing, and Order had about 2 warbands, and they were pushing, and we had for about an hour that I played plus, constant fights, like very little walking around, fights against fights, wipes again and again. Order was winning this morning. Sieges, 3-star sieges, and it was a lot of fun for about an hour and a half that I played. It really depends on your time zone. And also what you're looking to get from the game. Like, if, for example, right now, you have 200%, Destro has 200% AO in Thunder Mountain, right? Which means, according to the numbers, there's at least 4 or 5 people in Thunder Mountain Order. So you can go and kill them and get 200% more. Like, if you don't want to be in this fight, this lobbiness, you can go and track those people down and kill them. And you get 200% more. If it's one person, if it's a group, you know, you might want to group up with somebody. But overall, the game, that's the game. Like, this big fights, the blob that we call it, that's the game. Beyond that, you can just chill in the city, watch a movie, queue for a scenario. If it pops in, it's good, if not. Or you can make your own group, spam, you know, advertise on looking for group, make a 6-man, roam the other maps, leave this area with the blob, and like, because we're just sitting like in the middle of the map basically. Go down here, go down there, go up here, look there. You find smaller people. There's always someone moving around, someone, witch elves, witch hunters, solo slayers, lions. You can find fights. It takes a little bit longer, but you can find fights. But most of the day, and especially now that we're going, every minute that passes, we go closer and closer to prime time, it's just gonna get more blobby, more blobby, more blobby, more blobby. That's it. So if you have a class like a witch hunter or a witch elf, for example, that's predominantly a solo class, you just have to go to the keep, see if there's anyone is AFKing there, if someone's doing this, make a group. That's it. Like, a lot of people just leave. They wait all day long to come and do this. So if this kind of like is not your thing, then maybe you need to look for a different game. I mean, this is not my thing. I just do it because I want to finish my weekly, get some extra crests. I can't be asked to go and change build right now to do something solo. That's it. Tomorrow I'll switch to my solo build. I'll run around alone. The next day I'll play my Rune Priest. I'll play my lower NG. You know, I find things to do. I'll do dungeons. So I keep myself fairly busy with different activities on the game without caring about Renown, I never did. It's not like because now I'm 86 I'm saying this. I never did. I never cared about renown myself. I always played the game, found things to do to keep myself busy and happy, and then everything else just falls to place eventually. But don't expect that you can try different time zone if you have time. But don't expect that this fight you're watching right now, this massive AoE shit, is gonna change anytime soon. Because it is not gonna change. This is the game. This is what people like in several guilds that have been over the years. There's people like they wait and come back from work, jump on Discord with the guilds, with those like, you know, 12, 15, 20 people that they play with every day, to come and do this for 2 hours and then call it a day and go to bed. Because there's a lot of people that just, you know, they play an hour or two on their own trying to level up, get some gear, and then they only log in for the guild warband on a daily basis or a weekly basis. The game is boring on purpose. Well, I mean, I'm not bored. I mean, you know, it's not like I'm, woohoo, this is great, but I'm not bored. I'm just getting my crest, trying to get the builds. Yeah, when it comes to streamers, yes. That is taken a little bit out of content because we're talking about streamers specifically, not people in the game. Because anybody else that streams right now, I don't know them. So yeah, I don't give a shit because I don't know them. Simple as that.
Say Mars blessing.
Ooh, you're left. Good. It looks like some Destro might have went to Dragon Wake. Thunder Mountain still steady. I just realized that we have all 4 BOs for some reason, while Destro is 3.5 stars. Don't know how that happened. Oh, is the fight gonna move to Dragon Wake? I see that we are licking people as well. Man, this map has to end at some point, this Prague map. It's been on too long. What's the gameplay here? I mean, we lost people to Dragon Wake. Destro lost people in Dragon Wake. I wonder if this is an attempt to even the playing field, but who wants to do that? Okay, Destro lost the 50% progress towards 4 stars because they lost all the BOs temporarily there. Now what? Nope. Well, despite the AO we had, we have about 100 kills more. I thought we were gonna wipe there when I saw them all pushing through and had all these people behind us. I really thought we're gonna wipe, but looks like these guys crumbled really fast and we turned. Mid-tier scenarios. Could have been a good boost. I'm assuming after that fight we're done here. Yes, good. We finished the weekly. So we can start the weekend Warfront tomorrow. That IB look good on white. I've never seen a white IB. You look good. Dude, what the hell changed? The like Destra are falling like flies. I mean, AO is gone from 40% to nothing. Thunder Mountain is steady. We have a 1024, 1024 on Dragonway with 100% on Destro. Have they lost the 54%? Ooh, it went down to 50-50. Ooh, they lost a lot of people. They lost a lot of people. So the question is, that 4% came over to us. Maybe that's why I have a few more people on Dragon Week. Okay. Ooh, 308 kills for Destro, 415 for Order. That's just bad, man. Total number is 402 over 637. No wonder the 4% shifted. Man, are we ever gonna siege this? I think now that people are in transit, it would be an excellent time, but it's not my call. Okay. Oh man, I think I preferred it when Destro had 20 and 40%, and yo, at least there was some freaking fighting. Ragtag, what the fuck? What the hell is he doing? I'm trying to understand what sort of tactics we're using, what we're doing on the map. But to be honest, I am a little bit confused. Aha. Okay. Oh, there were some very well placed staggers there. I think we've been delayed enough. I've only got a few kills in this. Where did this two... Well, I don't know if it was two, but definitely one warbin went. Oh man, now I'm starting to get a bit bored. We're just running around all the time. Get around. I wish. I wish they decide to get on this one. Leroy, you say I'm bored out of my mind PV leveling here. You mean like on the WoW server, or you trying to PV level on Warhammer? Because I definitely wouldn't recommend it. Taking account that by... Oh, on the WoW server, yeah, okay. Yeah, come do some PvP then. I mean, a lot of people do that. Like, they get the PvE fix in other games, and when they had enough or they finish the farming, they jump on Warhammer for a couple of hours a day to get the PvP fix and they move on. It can create a lot of good balance for your mental state as a gamer. I mean, a lot of times off stream, I do my building on Shrouded. I craft my city, do my PvE there, my farming, and then I jump onto this. But the day is a little bit boring at the moment. We had some good fights, but now it's more running around than that. But I suppose this is also part of the game, to be honest, because you gotta move around, you gotta find the BOs. People are trying to avoid if they're losing the fights. It's just trying to play tactical, I suppose. Get the renown when they can, try and catch you off guard to have an advantage. I just think, like, if you do this, right? I mean, I'm streaming whatever, but if you do this and it's part of your guild, like while you're doing this boring moving, there's always people you can chat and have a laugh. So it's not as boring when you play with a guild on Discord, because you talk with people and the time passes more pleasantly when you're just walking around. If you're just sitting alone in a room with some music and you're just running around, then yeah, things can get a little bit more boring. Alright, napalm is on. Oh, get me off this fucking slow shit. Ooh, the turning with the push. And bombing. One down. Got the Sork as well. Go, go, AoE. Go, go. If we can root anybody. Oh, we blocked that chopper from running. Woo, that worked. Yeah. Hip shot. Now we need to back up now. Too close to war camp. Zerger, yes. Yes. If you can't beat them, join them. Well, man, I told you before, Mama. I mean, I call them Zergers as well. I mean, no doubt on both sides. But unfortunately, or whatever, that's the game, dude. That's the game in 2025. We call it Zerging, right? Me and you and other people, but you can redefine and say that this game is all about massive PvP fights, and that's a massive PvP fight. It's no one is Zerging. There's no extra people on this side. It's exactly the same amount of people. All they gotta do is group up as well. That's how I'm starting to see it, because every time we talk about this and we say, oh, we need to find a way to break the Zerg, we need to find a way. There's no way to do it. So if there's no way to do it, I've decided to try and stop complaining about it and start enjoying it a little bit more. You know what I mean? You cannot like. Look like what's the other game we played recently? That Eastern one. Oh crap! I forgot. The one has the whale. You can fly with it. Crap. Anyways, the name will come to me. Anyways, the one we played recently on a closed beta where the PvP is like only an hour a day in the afternoons. There's massive bullshit happening there. It's pay to win. What was the name of it? We played it with Dutch. I don't remember right now. But even that game, it has massive amount of player. I mean, you can't avoid it. Even if you try, because we talked about this, let's go over it again one more time, I suppose. But even if you try to do this, nobody wants to go to an empty map because there's no renown, right? If a warband goes to an empty map and it's a pack warband, for example, and a organized warband from the other side goes to that map, the pack one is going to live because they're always going to lose. So they're going to come back here. So the organized is going to come back here. So if the pack one is running in the opposite direction of everybody else and it meets again another organized one and they get wiped once, twice, then they're not going to run the opposite direction. They're going to follow on their own side the organized warband, and then you have the blob forming. Two warbands, and then that goes on both sides, and that's it. Then you have the blob, and everybody is like, yep, if we are going to survive this, we need to go this way, we need to group up, and the fight just keeps going on and on and on and on. So the only thing left to do is get yourself a nice AoE build and join the frame. That's it. You have, well, everybody has the corresponding morning and late night to do small groups and to do solo hunting, and then during the prime time, which for me is afternoon, for you possibly is like after midnight, for some other people is early morning, you do the massive open world PvP, and that's it. There's no other way. I don't think there is any other way of seeing it. If you just say, oh, I like to play alone, I like to play alone, and I like to play alone, but in every turn there's always a witch elf duo. There's I don't know, a lion duo with a healer. There's always somebody that plays with a friend or whatever. In an MMO, it's very difficult to keep having the solo fights. And as things are progressing and the way the classes are made, and you are forced from most classes to be grouped up, all right, like how the armor went down and you need to have another person to buff you and so on and so forth, it will become progressively more difficult to roam effectively alone, unless, I don't know, maybe Witch Elf and Witch Hunters can do that. Maybe Lions at the moment, because probably gonna get fixed a little bit because they have insane bursts and some problems with the pet. So the game is becoming by default group, like find another person, guild, real life friend, advertise a link for group. Now even on order, I've noticed that, although it stopped now the last week a bit, but a lot of people are looking for a healer for duo roaming, looking for two more, I don't know, a tank and a healer, for 3-man roaming, 4-man roaming. People are starting to make small groups, not necessarily 6. But, you know, a DPS wants a tank and a healer, that's it. And you just go all together, do some scenarios in Rome, people start meeting people, Game becomes a bit more sociable, but bottom line is most people nowadays are looking for 1 or 2 more people to roam with. And I don't mind if it's if I die, for example, on a group that's like a tanky healer and DPS. I don't mind. That feels like normal thing to happen. I do mind it a lot when I'm starting dying on like 6 witch elves, 5 lions, you know what I mean, 17 shamans in the same group, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean the word blob and all that, I agree with you, but unfortunately but for a lot of people, blobbing is bad. Now, I don't know, I can't put a number on a lot of people. You know how we say a dozen is 12. I don't know how much is a lot of people, but quite often people are upset of the blob. For example, this is a 3-man, right? For them, right now, the blob is a big problem because they were looking for 1 guy to kill, maybe 2 guys to kill. I don't think they were going for 3 because one of them was low level. And then if we see this in reverse, the solo guy getting attacked by 3 people, well, that's kind of like the equivalent of a blob, isn't it? It's just smaller numbers. You know, but they say, oh no, that wasn't a blob, that was just a group. But it's still more people against less people. Same thing as a blob, like you have a 2 warbands versus 1, more people versus 1. But that's what the original design, as far as I'm aware, I don't know if something changed, I do apologize, but as far as I'm aware, that was always the dev's dream, to create a server where you can have massive multiplayer battles on OpenRVR. And this is why, again, my opinion, the classes are the way they are. Like the melee are, in again, my opinion, super buffed compared to ranged, because you cannot have massive fights with ranged, because they need to kite, they keep running back and forward, you know what I mean? You don't have fights. But if you have strong melee forces on both sides, they have to go and clash. How are you going to hit somebody on melee? You have to go to them. And that was the plan. I'm just hoping that they're going to show a little bit more love to range, because they're lacking in a lot of areas. We talked about this yesterday. I really would rather not go over it again today. You know. Like, is it our fault to kill this witch elf? Because I'm killing the witch elf. I'm not leaving him as AFK there. Even if it wasn't a witch elf, still attack. I mean, AFK in the middle of an RVR zone, which is like 100 feet from the war camp. Not our fault. It's free kills, free renown, more crests. What? What the hell? They're running through us to go to the war camp. What the hell? Dude, what is happening today? Dude, I don't know if Destra doesn't have organized warbands right now. I mean, Papa usually has... Yeah, I think I understood what you talked about there, Sai. All good. But Papa usually is very organized. He plays with 5 people, but he's very organized. That's the only warband leader I've recognized so far here. Dude, either Destra don't have something organized yet, although it's a bit early for them. Or I don't know what's happening. I mean, the Destra behavior is peculiar today. What I mean is, like, usually you have the fight and people die. There's only maybe some range or a healer at the back that is running, but to watch 4 tanks run mid-fight towards the war camp is very, very strange. And most of the times I'm used to being run over. This is weird today. I mean, we haven't really lost... What, we wiped twice And I've been on this map for about 2 hours. Wow. I am genuinely surprised. Usually we wipe a lot more, the fight's a little bit more intense, let's say. And we are on a pack warband as well. It's not like we have some sort of an organization here. The blob is the blob, the joining of the warbands is the same on both sides. There's no AO. So I'm going to assume Dasher just don't have the organization yet. I don't know which guilds are on order though. I mean, we need a schedule somewhere, man. Like, what I mean is we need to have a schedule to see which guilds that play both sides are on which side or day of the week, so, you know, we can make some predictions that we're gonna get our asses kicked or not. Is 7th on, right? Order Destro. Is Retribution on? Are they Destro order? Is Bitterstones on? Are they Destro order? I don't know. Did I mention the 7th? I don't know. Yeah, they also play both sides. I don't know who else is. That's the ones that came to mind right now. There's a lot more. We need a schedule. Beneteliacs, they also play both sides. Are they on order or Destro today? Oh, we lost the tank. Why did we lose the tank? Well, last time I checked, which was what, 20 minutes ago, population shifted to 50-50. Hold on a second, let me just put a quick follow here so I can check again. And it shifted again, 51% order, 49% Destro. But the overall population of the server has only changed by 1 person. So that is that 1%, whatever 1% of 578 people is, has left Destro and came over. So what, 1% of 500 is 5 people? It's 1%, so every 100 is 1, 500 people, yeah, 5 people. I mean, 1% doesn't really, on the total population, 1% is not really effective. 4 or 5%. It can make a difference. Like a 12-man can make a difference. In my opinion, even a 6-man can make a big difference. Because, I mean, you're not gonna have the 6-man running in front of a warband, of course, but a 6-man can do, if it's a well-geared, organized 6-man, and a warband is fighting another one, if you can push the back line and just take out 3 healers, boom, 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 then the warband has a big problem. Even with these star rares, they still have a problem, because one healer stands up at, what is it, 20-30% HP, we can be down very quickly, and the other one is staggered for 3 seconds. It's still off. Instead of 3 healers, now they're off 4 healers. Temporarily. So a very good, like, you know, I don't know, maybe Witch Hunter and Lion. On the other side, maybe Witch Elf for sure with a Marauder or something very, very bursty. We do that. Squiggy. Squiggy's very bursty. Frankie! Hi, Frankie. Good morning. No, all good, Frankie. You know, doing my thing, playing a little bit, trying to grind some crests. Well, now it looks like we're just picking off anybody we find on our way. So, no one is sieging anywhere. Actually, we might get some action soon, because in a minute, order at least, holding the, let's say, the population advantage by 1% on the server. We will have some options to seize. I mean, we already have 3 stars in Prague, same as Destro. Destro and Order have 2 stars in Thunder Mountain, so 2 options there. And Order just got 2 stars on Dragonwake as well, so effectively we can We can seed any map we want. The question is whether we want to, if we're ready to go for that, and how's that going to affect the shift, but we'll see. I'm not referring on damage, I'm referring on utilities. The ranged, when they get, for example, jump, they don't have AoE detoned, they don't have remove slow. Some of them don't have healing debuff, some of them don't have stuff. No, the lion needs to be looked at, Defo. The lion is broken. First of all, the lion pet doesn't get CC'd. That's a big bug, right? You can knock it down, it will still DPS you. You can knock it down, it will still pull you. And also the lion has an insane amount of burst. It's something that needs to be nerfed, bring down, but definitely the lion is not conforming with the rest of them. The lion is OP, yes, the lion is definitely OP. Hands down. I don't think there's anyone on the server that disagrees that the lion is OP. Like, you have to be blind not to see that. For example, for the range, right? The engineer, for example, in my opinion, because it's the class that I play, on the sniper build is amazing. But on his utilities, for example, like the keg that does heal 25 feet, it could be boosted to 50 to be more useful. The grenadier maybe needs a little bit more damage on the dots, because compared to like archmage, shaman and stuff like that, it feels a bit off with the resistance and everything. Stuff like that. By no means the ranged are weak on the damage front, but they do need a little bit of survival tools to be able to play a little bit alone as well. For example, like when you play melee, right, you have charge and flee. So you can close the gap very quickly. Fair enough, you should have that. I'm like, the way I see it, right? But I would like melee, not to be able to use charge to run away. Like, how many people you've seen screaming charge and running away from fight? You know, small little details like that will bring a lot of balance into the smaller gameplay. Although the game is known to be balanced on, you know, warband to warband, but occasionally when ranked came out, we went to the 6-man kind of things. So that's what I mean. We were talking, because we were talking about this yesterday as well. Pretty much we talk about this every day, the way things are. The topics are kind of limited for Warhammer. So yeah, not on the damage front, because like the squiggy is really powerful. I would even say the squig might need a little bit tuning down as well on the ranged, or the melee, is just a little bit. I mean, like Sork and Bright Wizard, excellent DPS, but I think they wouldn't help them to have like one AoE deton, for example, like melees and healers do in some fights, to keep them alive a little bit more, because they don't have a lot of defenses. Small little things like that. No, the damage for the ranged is okay. It's only a few ranges I would say they might need a little bit, but not much. And I think some of you probably agree, like, because a lot of people say this, like the Marauder could use a 2% more damage. I know it has a lot of utility and it brings a lot to a group, but I think the Marauder players might agree with me that a 2% wouldn't hurt the Marauder to go up. But the Lion, because you mentioned it, I'll say again, is not just overbuffed, is fucked, is off the charts. Lion, and you know, I'm predominantly an order player now. The Lion needs to be. I'm actually surprised, because I said this when I was playing Destro last month. I was just saying this. I'm surprised how the Lion is so like overboard on the damage, and the pet is fucked like the way it is. At least from what people tell me. And they haven't done a little hotfix, at least for the pet, you know, so you can at least defend yourself. I'm surprised they didn't have a little hotfix for this. Maybe it's a more complex issue and it doesn't, you know, it can be done in a hotfix. I don't know, but I will. I'm trying to read your nickname properly. Therefore, my cry bye. Sorry, I'm fucking it up. I'm sorry, but no. But the Lion is it needs a lot of fixing. Oh, he has the skeleton thingy. Good morning, Al. Good morning. How are we doing today? Oh, glad to hear it. Well, that IB is gonna die soon. Well, either he can't come over or he doesn't want to come over. I don't know, but he's gonna die soon. 80%. Ooh. Stronger potion now. Archimede's going in. I think he killed 2 people or what? I think that tank there on the front is just doing 1v1s and 1v2s, people coming over. Yeah, what change here? What do we have? Alright, let's go have a look this way. Looks pretty clear. Well, I'm gonna put follow. I don't see any Destro coming in at this point. I'm just gonna take my quick bio break and I'll be right back. Still here? Oh, excellent. Alright, do we need more seeds? There. Oh. rebuff everybody, just in case. Have a bit of a fight here, do we? Like, why was that someone? Probably he fell. Accidentally. Right, it's done. Well, that was a short-lived trip.
Kind greetings.
Oh. I have a feeling my State of the Realm just doesn't update as fast as it used to. I need to check what let's say if we turn it off and on display now. Because it shows $25.99 and $25.99 in Dragon Wake, but 300% AO for Dasher. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Ah, now it went to 1024. There we go. Now it makes sense. Whoa. Oh, that Magus got slaughtered. But I know the feeling. Usually it's me. Oh, big lag spike. Big lag spike. And off we go. Ooh, who's fighting up there? Dwarf power, brother. We saved the brave dwarf from the clutches of chaos. Loady. Oh, look, we found something to pass the time. Who's this one? Do we know him? He was friendly. He was jumping up and down. He died bravely. A death worth of any orc. He tried to hit somebody at least.
Well met.
Oh. Oh, and I still got the kill with auto attack. I got the kill with auto attack. How you doing, Zakurio? How's it been, buddy? It's been a while. Yeah, they are. In my eyes, they are. Hey, man, I mean, you're part of a warband. Warband protects the round. What do you expect? Just to AFK and let me die. So you just picked the wrong time because the warband was really close. But I was just looking to see if anyone was coming that way. I'm actually surprised I didn't die on knockdown because this build doesn't have any defenses whatsoever. It's pretty shit. I'm not even running my armor pod or my HP pod, nothing. Alright, so it looks like we're going for double siege. One quarter. Yeah. Usually on the 3-second knockdown, I lose 7,500 HP, more or less, maybe 6.5 depending on the wits off. How much do I have now? 4,800. So if I only lost 2,000, then something's wrong with the wits elf. That's not damage. We'll set up here. I mean, like when a Witzel attacks me, I don't even look at my HP. The first thing I do is I just smash the potion button before I go into either punt or root. Then I check everything else. At the moment it's like, shit, drink the fucking potion. Okay, so we're securing a few things. Okay, it looks like this is also an empty keep. The Seeds on Dragon Wake, they're on the Lord of 51, okay. And Prague Seeds is on the way with 91% on the outer. Alright. Well, there's no Destroyer inside on this. At least yet, because I don't know what's happening on the posterns though. Somebody killed something. Yep, it looks like they're getting in from the northern postern, which is this one. Why didn't we have somebody on the walls here? I mean, there's people. Sorry, Tommy. Alright, Lord in Dragon Wake 34. Oh, that's a nice idea. What's a nice idea? Like, you know how melee can bypass defenses and then go through the posterns, right? If they go up there to be able to drop a rope for other people, like ranged and tanks that don't have that ability to climb up. So they can create multiple breaches this way. Somebody gets in, can drop a rope. I'm assuming they have to stay there and hold it or whatever, you know, find a mechanic. But it's not a bad idea actually to be able to do that. That will be a lot of fun and make the game even more tactical, and people will have to just be, you know, checking everything and running around and... But no one got... I did AoE punt, it did not affect anybody, no one got dismounted. That's definitely... Yeah, it works on the low level, dude. Man, I haven't seen nice look around for a while. I mean, oh nice. All the witch elves are coming back. Ooh, we almost had him. Oh. Oh shit, that's a big fucking incoming. Oh, dash for our back. No, the door is not down yet. That's a bit of a problem for us. Oh, new wheat elf, Archies. New dead wheat elf, Archies. DPS Zealot. He needs a bit more gear, but he does have a good gameplay though.
My respects to you.
I like his gameplay. I think he needs a little bit more gear though. I would try and keep them busy so they don't raise people. 29% on the door. Where's the magic? Ah. Yep, can get line of sight. Oh, they're rising from there. Yeah, keep an eye on the wall. It's not that easy to look up. There's always objects in the middle. Fucking gyrocopters, horses, bounds, trees. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but... Well, at least you go to the bean, so he's gonna die there. Grow knees.
My greetings to you.
Nah, even with the Archmage who is taller, it's still the same problem, man. When you look up the camera, it just... Oh. 2 Archmages versus a Chosen. Well, sorry buddy, but I can't let you get in. Sorry. I mean, you don't have a reservation, you know? You can't get in. You gotta have a reservation for this. This is a very private... function. I think that's the word I'm looking for. It's a very private function. Alright, 10% on the outer, I suppose. Dashro, whoever is inside, because I think there was quite a few got in, even if they died outside, they've been resurrected, so there has to be at least, I would say at least a warband plus some random dudes. So, I don't know, we're gonna try and do a funnel? Maybe. Low chances, most likely they're already in the inner, waiting. Waiting and waiting. And outer door is down. Alright, we gotta wait for the oil now. Now we throw napalm up there somewhere. Oop. There's gotta be a spot somewhere. Chosen. Witch Hunter. Looks like we actually do hit somebody up there. But it's not like we're gonna kill anyone, but still. Come on. Just need somebody, anybody, I need a target, need a target. Sorry, he went in. Okay, this dude will do. The jumping one, they got oil up, oil up. Okay, oil is down. Dora 93. 60% AO for dash round. Too fast. Oh, we killed a little gobbo with the dot. Come on. Oh, trauma is here. Come on. Docks up there. What's up with the lane? Oil is gonna be popping soon, about 20 seconds. Oh, no, a lot of little heads popping out for us to shoot. My doll's down again. How's the rum doing? 87, we're good. She's running in. Every time I try and click somebody on the wall, man, there's a head just passing in front of me. Dead. Oh, let's see if that mag is gonna come out again. He's waiting for heals, I suppose. I'm too short to have a good line of sight. I'm too short. Alright, it looks like everybody is going back in because it's 14%, so... I think we did our part in this. I just stay on the Magus Mist there. Oh, it went away. I gotta shoot something to stay in combat there. There we go. Gotta stay in combat, keep building the morale for the push. Alright, doors down. I'm assuming it's gonna be an oil. We do have a Witch Hunter up there, however, but still. There's the oil. And there goes the oil. But we lost a lot of people because of that. Oh, chop it down. And block work down. Go, Melees, go, we support you. Okay, I'm going in. One landmine at the back. Spread some havoc. On AoE punt. Stop the heals. Go for some damn. I need some healing. Oh, potion. Bomb the healers on the stairs. Man, if I had the tanky build and we had the channeling, increased cast times and stuff like that, would done more harm to them in the pool. But one with self AFKing in the corner. Oh no, it's a crash. Stealth. Oh, the stealth is going up. And this is down. I gotta do a proper grenadier build for Warbins. Be getting quite a few kills with this. Move, Lion, don't stop on the stairs, man. Let's put some dots on this. And a turret. That's good. It's just a few. Oh, thank God for that. Alright, let's put some damage on the Lord. So during this I kind of lost track a little bit what's happening, well, what's happening on Dragonway. It looks like we took the keep of Dragonway. Calidor is open again. Shit. And looks like we're getting Prague as well. Hey Yogurt. Sorry dude, I've just seen your message. I can beat a black orc. Yeah, I can. Yes, I'm sorry, I can. Sorry. Not on this build, but yeah, I can. It's like my phosphorus shells sell differently. Well, at least the lure is going down fairly quickly. It's good because this is the most boring part of the siege, man. These guys have so much HP. I mean, I understand why. You know, they give a chance to the defenders to group and have another chance to come and attack you. You know, I understand that, but when they're not actually coming, it's just like, oh, help. Just a little bit lower because it's a lot of people. So, guys, just finally, what's the verdict? Do we build morals on the lords or we don't? Because it feels like on some of them I can build morale and some of them I cannot. Is the whole system fudged or? Because I'm building morale on this dude. I thought they removed that, didn't they? Okay, no collision, we're good. Hi, Waldar. It continues to be if players has been... Yeah, I mean, we killed some people on the way up, but... And I used my morale when I got up there. The morale 2 that I had, so I lost all my morale points. And then I built more after continuing to DPS him. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I'm just checking because you know, if it's not working, we could report that and fix it. Oh, if you don't go, no, we didn't go out. I didn't go out of combat. It was straight from killing the people on the bottom floor, Lord upstairs, DPSing down, PDPS. No, it's okay. I mean, I like the way you think, so I can check on the next keep, see if I can go out of combat completely and then go to the Lord. So we can check. Right, so Prague captured, so I suppose the Chaos Waste next. Calendar is open, and then Thunder Mountain. Well, I think we just did Calendar a little bit earlier. Destro won that one, it was the beginning of the stream. So Prague is now has been here all day. So I'm assuming people will probably go Thunder Mountain after this. Just for the change, of scenery. Ooh, 87! Fix it when 87. Woohoo! Oh god, do I want to see the number for 88? Thanks. Do I want to see the number for the next level? 7,558,010. 7.5 million. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, it's easy. What is 7.5 million right now? Display your guy every day. Use a lot of potion of acclaim. Get the pocket with the extra renown. Get the ring with the extra renown. No time. Don't talk to you before 100. Well, you're gonna regret that because you're gonna come in this room and say hi. I'm like, Poor little yogurt is not ever gonna get a hello anymore for the next couple of years. I feel for the guy. What? No healer picks up our dead. No, somebody did. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Squiggy is running just a squiggy. And that was my first 220 renown. Oops. Took a little bit of a wrong turn. Sorry, boss. Do, 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 do. Well, it should be locking shortly. We've got 3 BOs, we've got the keeps. Ooh, 42 crafts and a gold bag. Excellent. How much renown was this? 12,000. No, so we got a total of 13,000. Where the hell did everybody go? Bad direction, very bad direction. Well, in this case, I think it's gonna be Thunder Mountain, so it's gonna go there. Do I have time or I'm gonna be run over? Oh, they're coming. Oh, I'm gone. Just like that. Poof, we're gone. Hello, fellow dwarfs. Hello, brothers. I've got some auctions. And oh, Warben is getting wiped in Prague.
Tips appreciated.
What the hell? So, is this one disbanding or? Alright, looks like some people are leaving. I don't know if the Warband leader is leaving as well or if he's gonna carry on. Let's give it a second and see what happens. Chaos Waste or Thunder Mountain? Let's see. Alright, looks like Warband leader left the Warband as well. Everybody's leaving. I suppose we're gonna jump to the next one available. Everybody's leaving. Alright, the mail is in. Okay, seeds are done. So, where are we going? So Destro went Chaos Waste and Thunder Mountain, Order went Chaos and Kalidor. Well, Chaos Waste it looks like.
Going somewhere?
Chaos Waste. Whatever the boys want. And here's the gold bag. Another 40, so that's about 100 a day. Where are we? 3.3k. We have a long way to go on that front. Warbands, Chaos Wastes, Northland. So there's only one. Okay. Alright, let's see where we are with this. Right. That went well. Lucky little Zillocht. Well, it looks like I was completely wrong, because there's no one, like really no one went to Thunder Mountain. Definitely not more order than Destro and Kalendor. I really didn't expect anyone, like really anyone to go to Kalendor, because they just did one and we lost it. But I suppose people do like more the Empire maps. So here we are. With 140% AO on our side. What the fuck? We also have 100% on Thunder Mountain, and there's 20% on Kalidor for Death Rail. Wow, might need some backup here. Somebody died somewhere. Who is? Oh, there's 2 people, 3 people away from the warband.
Charles T.
Okay, the 100% AO is gone. But I still feel like maybe there's not AO, but definitely Destro has less people here than we do at the moment. Oh, there we go, 20%. Let's have a quick look on the populations. We have the time here. It was 51.49 for Destro. Now it's 53% Order 47 Destro. So Order got more people. And we have about 27, maybe 30 people that logged in since the last check we did. And how does... Hold on, I'll just put follow here. So if we move... How does the graph looks for today? Is it that one? No, it's the other one. Oh, last 8 hours. Oh, wow. Oof. Last 8 hours, according to the graph, it was like pretty much Destro all over the place. Massive, massive Destro. And now it has shifted to Order. Let's see how long that's gonna last. Local time is 6:30 in the afternoon. So 6:30, 7:30. So in an hour and a half, if not sooner, that is, we should start seeing some of the Destro organized warbands to come in. That doesn't necessarily mean we're going to see a shift in the population, but we might see better fights at that point. Because around that time is when we start hitting the peak. Ooh. They always run. Oh, the bottom keep. Oof. Oof. Hello, boys. You a bit late to the party, ain't you? A little bit late to the party. Actually, we're in the keep, so I'm just gonna leave this.
Listen to a veteran a while.
Nah. I think I got all the stuff there.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Ooh. Close one. Right. That's done. Ooh. Loads of little beamy people. Okay, so we're going to switch modes, going to small group roaming. Grab that one as well. As we're close. Some extra contribution here. Well. Yeah, I think we get a crest as well, don't we? I think so, yeah, it's a keep. Come in to get the, why? Come in to get the renown and the thing. Yeah, there you go. Alright, very well. Contribution, renown, and we're moving on. Got any fights anywhere? Not so much. So I suppose we're gonna have to wait for the Warband of Dasher to log in. Have a little look, see if we find anything. Have a warband there. Nope. Oh, there is something. Oh, there's a shaman. There's a shaman. I'm not gonna kill him. Oh. And now it has a dock as well. I almost got the squiggy there, almost. Ah. Yeah, well, the dock showed up. I didn't see the dock. I only saw the low-level shaman. The shaman is coming up, so be careful. He's chasing. There it is. "32 shaman. Go, go. Warband is gonna make them turn around. Go. I'm on the dock. I'm on the dock. Switching to Squiggy. Oh, he's out of range, but the pet is killing me. I'm dying with the fucking pet. Playing. The shaman was doing dots on me as well. That's why I was going down that fast. Why is my pet taking damage? Oh, they're back. But I don't have potions with me now. All my potions are on cooldown. The warrior seems to be trying to chase them. There's a chosen behind you. Oh, and a black orc. Shit, I'm dead. Oh, they punted me away. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whoever punted me away is my hero. Oh, that didn't go too bad. Man, I can't believe I was about to die and they saved me. They throw me away. Alright, we got any more fights? All right. Why? Let's go find something. I mean, there's no point for us to sit here. These guys are waiting for boxes to find. So. Yep. There's the shaman and the squiggy. Man, the pet is fucking killing me. I can't believe I'm taking so much damage on the fucking pet. Why am I taking so much damage? Yes, that's why I'm taking so much damage. The pet is hitting me. The pet is hitting me for 260 damage a shot. 270. Yeah. Yeah, it's the 5. Ooh. It's the fact that I take too much crit. I haven't really balanced this properly. My crit is too high. Whoa! Run! 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 Don't look behind! Run! Run to the keep. No, come on! I'm clicking it. How am I being knocked down? That's bullshit. Dude! What type of fucking bullshit is that? I'm gonna die on the dots, but... Like, I'm clicking it, I'm still standing, but somehow I've been already knocked down, and then 2 seconds later the effect takes place, like the animation. They need to fix the animation. The same problem with the armor animation. You press it, and when you're alone it happens. When you have a group, it waits for 3-4 seconds. Maybe more. It looks like we both survived. Yeah, I think I might go change. I'm gonna go change a bit.
I'm giving lessons.
I'm missing that one and need to be there. And where's my recall? I don't have a recall. Where the fuck is a recall? Why is it not on the bar? I'm sick. You. That. Actually, I'm gonna switch cannon smash. I don't want it to do it.
On
Alrighty.
your way now.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, I haven't switched my weapons. Alright, well, this is not perfect. It's just what I have on me while I was experimenting, but it will have to do. Man, I know I get the... Oh, that's my... That's the AoE and that's the personal. Okay, so it doesn't stack. Okay. Okay, let's go find some people. Calidor has even less Destro. Thunder Mountain has a few more, but gonna be hard to find them. Where are the fights? Do we have any fights? Order is capping that. There's a few fights on the top. Let's go get the contribution from capping this. Now I got my resistances. Man, it's very quiet to find some fights. Thunder Mountain. Gonna be hard to find these people all over the place there, and I don't understand how we have 140% AO and we still have all the BOs. What's they're just sitting there. Okay, we'll find some action. We'll find some. There's something coming on the left. Why? The left side. Oh, it's the Marauder. It's solo Marauder. I'll let him take it. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Why? I'm gonna go to the war camp for a second, because I need to take a little bio break for like a minute. Even less than a minute. And then we can go up north and see if we can find something more up north, because down here it's the warband and looks like the people are not coming down here. There might be something up north, but I'm gonna need 30 seconds. More or less. Yeah, I'm not gonna... It's okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be long. I just want to be safe. I'll be right back. Just a second. Alright. See? I wasn't too long. Alright, let me grab the quests here just in case.
Aid me, aid the Empire. Plenty of work to be done.
And we're off. Don't worry, I'll come find you. Hey, welcome back, Hanky. Watch it, watch it. Don't worry, I'm gonna res you. As long as these guys keep them busy. Oh, you were... Ah, crap, you released. No, we're just running around, you know, the warband. It's been a little bit quiet, not a lot of Destro around. Took an empty keep. Just switched to some gear that I had on me for the tanky build, playing with another tanky NG together. That's it. But yeah, if we're gonna play more often with Y is the name of the guy I'm playing with. We definitely have to have a look on combining our gear a little bit better. Yeah, that was my kill, bitches. Flammaholic, I don't know if you're on the stream, dude. Thanks for the fight. I've seen the wave, but I can't wave back. They need to bring an option when somebody does an emote, you can click it and get oh shit. And get the There's one of itself down. The end is the target. The end is the decoy. He's not going down. What's happening? Stop staggering me. Where's my punt, bitch? He did not punt me. Unacceptable. I demand my pants. What are you doing, shaman boy? I'm gonna die on the squiggies. I'm gonna die on the squiggies. Oh god, I have a kick now. Man, how far does his fucking pet shoot? Jesus. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, everybody loves engines, man. Like, there can be like 1,000, I don't know, witch hunters, and they're all gonna ignore them and just go for the engine, get used to it. No. When people emote at you, like they wave or stuff, right? And there's an entire warband, for example. You can't see who's doing it. It says like Fixer TV is waving at Heki, right? Heki sees this, but if I'm somewhere in there, like in a whole warband of 48 people, you can't find me to click me and wave back. So you either have to click everybody until you find something, or you have to type like /target fixer and then get it as a target, then do the emote. So what I'm saying is you need to be able to click on the emote, right? On the chat that says fixer is waving, you can click that line of text and target fixer, so you can type wave or salute or whatever it is that you want to emote with, to be a little bit easier. Or auto target on somebody. No, auto target not so much, because then people are going to use that in combat to change targets. He's level 19, but Return of Reckoning is a harsh place, man. Alright, where we need to go? We need to go and cap the BO down there, because it's definitely Destro. Hey, Ogre, how you doing, buddy? You back from all the partying and concerts? How was that? I mean, we have a boring life, you know. We wake up, we do content, then we eat, then we do more content. You're the one that has the exciting life. How's that going on over there? Oh, Destro. What do we have here? Shaman, another shaman, a doc. So 2 shamans and a doc and something else. Okay, that's a nice group. That's a group we can't even touch. 2 shamans, a doc, and I don't know, maybe a tanker. I think I was the other one. And there's no way we're killing Heaven's Fury anyways. He's super geared and he's a good player. Well, welcome back to the gaming world. Shaman, Marauder. So it's a Marauder, 2 shamans, and a dog. Okay, that's... And they're coming this way. Watch out on your right, dude. They're all on your right. Be careful. They're on your right. Oh boy. Oh my god, how many people are there? Dude's like, for the love of God, man. Not all together. Well, was a good fight, I suppose. Order was 10 seconds late, man. If Order came 5 seconds earlier while we're still alive a little bit towards the end there and just hunt them away. Yeah, I think we killed one. Yeah, I suppose that's a good achievement, you know. All these people and we managed to kill one. It's pretty good. Boing. Oh, there's a... Oh, how many is here? Oh, did you? It's a little bit too many. Why? Move back, move back, move back. It's like 6, 7 people or something. And there's more coming. Might wanna... If they attack something, maybe wanna hit the back lines here. Oh no, there's more coming. There's more... No, it's 8 people. Fuck that. We can't take on so many. There's like 1, 2, 3 shamans. There's a magus coming in. There's a marauder. There's a doc. There's 2 more coming in. A sork, wheat elf. Oh, wheat elf mark. How many fucking people? Okay, if all these people are here. Well, if we die, we die. You know, sure happens. But if all these people are there, that means maybe we can go this way a little bit. There's no AO anymore, so it looks like this map is a little bit balanced. For now, anyways. Did I see something, or was that my gyrocopter? Okay, something else is coming up, probably a healer. Switch to the dock. Dotting the dock. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Warband. I'm not running. I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna die on them. Fuck it. I can't be asked. Nah, he can get better, but it doesn't compare anything in front of a regeneration wheat elf or a full regeneration marauder. If you put the tank engine against the full regeneration marauder or regeneration wheat elf, the engine will lose. Like, as far as I know, a regeneration wheat elf is unkillable in 1v1 from a melee. It's unkillable. I don't know, maybe the new builds we're trying to do, maybe they can match up or something, but when they came out, they were unkillable. It is. Like, I don't know, I mean, I like to play tanky because, like, as a range, you can't really stand in front of melee, you know what I mean? So, it's fun for me to do that. It takes a little bit longer, but it's me against the marauder, against the tank, you know what I mean? It's fun. And I can die, they can kill me, it's not like I'm unkillable. But the Witch Elf, as far as I can, because like Witch Elf has, you know, the ignore armor, the knockdowns, disarms, silences, all that kind of stuff. Then they get regeneration, plus healing from the potions, plus the weapons proc shields, plus the heal from Witch's Brew, I think it's Witch's Brew called. And so they kind of stack all that up, plus the passive regen, of course, from the rings and all that kind of stuff. And their damage is not great. They hit you for something like 300 to 500. They don't have a lot of crit, you know, it's not like super wow damage, it's a slow death, but they just don't go down. That's the thing. God forbids it's 2 of them. Because like if you fight 2 of them and they're a little bit smart, one attacks, when someone's about to die, the stealth will go away and the other one comes in, so you don't have any breathing room, but they keep going. It's one of those combos. I've actually, I know itself, don't remember the name though, but anyways, tried the build and came back and said, this is fucking boring, I'm switching back to DPS because I can't die. I mean, some people like it, you know, some people don't like dying at all in a game and stuff like that, but I like it because I can, with inverted commas, I can stick it to the melee, you know? It's because a lot of people consider the engineer easy food, and we are for a lot of classes. But when you know, when you see something like, I don't know, a Marauder's jumping up and down and then it's pulling you, and then all of a sudden he realizes that I just pulled him, knocked him down, bursted everything, and he's still at 90%, he starts sweating a bit. I'm like, that's what I like. Let's have some fun now, you know? Because on those builds, it comes down to, it's not 1v1 like who has more damage, it comes down to who's gonna make the mistake. You know? I have a fight with a Marauder like 5 years ago when I was running the tanky build, and it was the longest fight I ever had. And it came down to who's gonna make the mistake. I had a fight like this 4 or 5 years ago with a Squiggy as well, and the mistake was I drank the potion first. So he drank it later, and my dots didn't kill him. This build comes a bit short in a few things. I mean, originally, let me tell you why. Ooh, what was that? Level 19 chopper. Okay, we're gonna go to the other BR. We're gonna leave the level 19 chopper to live. Oh, it's oh shit. All right. I didn't have time. Oh, there's a warband coming up as well. Fuck. Sorry, why? I thought it was just a level 19. I was going down to go left, and all these guys showed up. Fuck. Okay, why you shouldn't run this build? This build has its limitation. Originally, when I first did it, I designed it so that I can keep objectives in scenarios. Now, of course, most of the scenarios objectives are obsolete. Nobody gives a shit. Most people just play like it's open RVR, which is kind of bullshit, but that's a different topic. So I've designed it so I can, not to kill, but to stay as long as possible to buy time before reinforcements. Alright, why I'll see you later. Until reinforcements come in and secure it. It was never designed to kill shit. Then it evolved a little bit. The limitations of this build is that you cannot kill anything that has healing. More or less. So if you see a shaman, DPS or not, you just walk away. You see a dog, 50-50, you know, depends how good the dog is, whatever. If it's a chalice one, you just don't even bother. If it's a DPS dog, it's like a 50-50. You see a zealot, you run away. You can't kill them. This is, you don't have the burst. You know what I mean? So the zealot's gonna do some damage on you, your keg maybe keep you up, and then it's all about like them detonating you and then healing themselves or hiding, and then you lack, like the keg doesn't do so much. So anything with the healing is a problem. A regeneration Marauder and stuff like that, they heal too much with the damage. Now, if you're an excellent player against a Marauder like this, maybe you can interrupt some of the skills, kite them. But the point of this build is to fight without kiting. If you're gonna kite, then you can be glass cannon and it's faster and it's easier. So it has the limitations. But it performs very well against, you know, like glass cannon Marauders, Witch Elves, 200 tanks, any of them, choppers. You can deal with squiggies and ranged a little bit better because you don't take so much damage with this. Most of the times, if you do this build right, and I'm still working on it to improve it, you almost crit immune, which means you don't get a lot of damage from that. Almost. I mean, there is no such a thing as crit immune on PvP, but when you take it low enough, it feels like it. But every build has limitations. Like even a glass cannon with itself is like, okay, I can jump out and kill somebody in 4 seconds, for example. But anything else that, you know, once I kill him, then I'm 90% chance I will die. You know what I mean? You give something, you take something. That's how builds work. So when you theory crafting as well, you have to keep that in mind. Like, what do I want the build to do? How many of the enemy classes can I kill? Am I okay with it? I'm okay with, you know, just don't deal with the shaman thingy or the healers. Because if I'm in a scenario, for example, and this guy's guarded and has a heal on him, it is almost immortal. Almost. It's like having 2 sword and board tanks cross-guarding, more or less. That's how tanky he gets. I mean, some of the stats, the this build has, tanks don't have them. I mean, tanks are really, because they focus on block, of course, and parry, but some of the stats, some tanks out there don't even have these stats. Like, they feel like, okay, it's okay if we have a bit lower or something. It's fun. I like it. I like the build. But now that I've been playing the sniper build, which is not complete, but it's fun. You know, doing just one rotation, blowing people up and seeing some big numbers, it does feel good. This is why I'm so hung up on, like, because why the other engineer was just playing, right? Why so good? He runs a similar build, and why the fuck are you running the RAM like right next to the Destro war camp? What fucking insanity is this? Oh my goodness, look what's coming behind us. Oh my god. And we just delivered the fucking ram in front of the doorstep. So if they die, they can just instantly spawn. And just come back into battle. Who had that brilliant, stupid fucking idea? Well, we're all gonna die. I mean, I'm gonna die on this. There's no way we're surviving. It's a string of potion. We made a lot today. Dude, why is the potions when I click them don't instantly get used? I don't know who that person was, but it's the dumbest thing. We just passed right next to their war camp. They can effectively attack us with a war camp buff on. Like extra damage and lower receiving damage. Like, why would you want to take... I mean, why didn't you take the ram this way? Oh god, either that was a stupid person not paying attention, or that was just somebody trolling, or a Destro spy. I don't know which one of all those things was, but wow. Wow. Suppose it's the first time for everything. We have witnessed that as well. There goes the ram, there goes the siege, and here comes the X-Realming. Because it's gonna happen. Let me check the numbers quickly. Numbers. Refresh, please. Alright, 54% on Destro. Let's see if it's gonna go 56. 54. Time 7:30. Okay. 54% Destro. So, we did lose about 6%, I suppose, because it was 53 on our side. So, sorry, to finish what I was saying to Yoger, so I'm a bit hung up on this build because I like to have all the tankiness I had in the past, which it seems like we can get it. And I'm just trying, although, like, this build doesn't really need more than 800 ballistics. I want to try and get it even higher, you know? I want to give it as much damage as I can. I want to minimax it, like, to the point where I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to take 5 ballistics, I'm going to lose 1% anti-crit. Yeah, it's worth it, you know? Just I want to get it to even like 1.2% more damage. I want to get it in there if it doesn't cost me too much. Who is going to be X-Realming? I mean, somebody just, like, we have like so many people here and somebody just took... I mean, look, the population dropped. A ramen just drove it in front of the Destro war camp and... Ah, there we go. Even the chest is taking the ram into Destro war camp is a bad idea. Blah. Is he drinking again? That was a new experience. I'm just reading the origin for you, okay? Next time, don't go to enemy war camp, lol. Fake ram, rip siege. Why did ram go to enemy war camp? Why next to the war camp? What the fuck? Why? Escort the ram, please. Like, escort what, man? There was like 3 warbands behind us and people from the war camp were shooting cannons and they had the buff. Oh, possibly Order is gonna move to Destro. Because after this fiasco, people probably... I mean, no, either they're gonna wash it off and say, oh, it's okay, we'll go to the next one. But most likely they're gonna say, what is this shit? And they're gonna shift, so... So far it's 54% on Destro. 53, okay, Let's see, maybe there's like all stupid over. Let's send some people with some brains over or something. I don't know. So I don't know. I'm waiting to see if. All right, there we go. Our numbers got back up again. Probably that was because of the wipe. But I mean, tell me, who's gonna take a ram in front of enemy war camp? Like, we just passed the ram from like here. Imagine if Destro came this way and passed the ram from here. Like, what the hell? We're just gonna stop in the order war camp for coffee and cookies for a bit. We're just gonna park the ram just outside. All right, let's go around a little bit. What is moving up there? Something is. Oh, it's a friendly. Dead cannons. Okay, I mean, possibly there's still gonna be warbands going up north. Ah, good point. Good point, Walder. Well, I'll just drop this. Let's see if I'm gonna be safe. It wasn't just the player, it was the guy was running a warband. Let's see. What did Waldar say? Per realm tier 2. Per realm tier 2. Ah, you have the graphs there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that is just like people moving, like X-ramming, or just logging on and logging off. But we do have massive population distances though, according to the graph. It's always been a thing. Alright. Well, the blob is an MS on statue, so that's south. Nah, when a siege fails, there's definitely X-realming. I mean, most of the times, X-realming happens when a siege fails or a fort fails. People get disappointed and like, oh fuck this shit, and they go to the other side because it's winning. Those are the two situations I'm 100% certain there's X-realming or something. Some people will log off, but most people will just switch sides. Do you think that people that don't X-realm, that just like when somebody loses a fort or a siege, that don't X-realm, that just log off and that creates the population shift? No, I would have thought most people play something like 2 to 3, maybe 2 hours in the morning, like my morning or whatever morning, right? And they play another 2, maybe 3 hours on the evening. When they have like a guild warband. You know what I mean? Like they'll play 1 or 2 hours in the morning or on a Saturday or on Sunday, maybe if they have different shifts at work. Things like that. And then they will log in the afternoon, like usually my time is about 8-9 o'clock at night, because some European countries are a little bit behind mine. And they'll just do the warband stuff with the guild and the friends, and then next day the same. True, but when you have characters on both sides, right? I mean, X-roaming, I think it does happen. Like, I think a lot of people do it, but it's bigger on the weekends if people play more hours. Because, I don't know if I can, like, if 3%, let's say you fail something and 3% leaves, right? 3% of people live on your side. Then it's gonna be in the log off, right? So it's gonna be 47.53. But when the siege fails, and that becomes, instead of 47.53, it becomes 44.56. You lost 3, so you lose 3, so you go down, right? They go up, but they didn't leave, they went to the other side. So when you see a 6% increase, or a 7%, or an 8%, when a siege fails, that's extra arming. If it goes down 1 or 2%, you can say that people logged off, or at least 90% of them. I can't believe that 6% is a lot of people to leave after a siege. The only way to check truly, right, is if you have a way to check logins. I think that is the most accurate. You don't understand why 2 accounts are allowed, because you might have 2 kids and they want to have their accounts. Oh no, I know, Walder, I know. I'm just saying that would be the true one. Like if somebody logs on a character on account on order and then logs off and then goes log in to Destra, then you can. Well, I mean, people, it's always people. But this is why we're talking with Walder. I say that people extra, he says, I don't think people play so much. I think they're just logging off, and they are creating, you know, the difference in the population. And yes, you can extra in one. I mean, I can log out right now and log in my Destra and go straight into PvP. There's no problem with that. And then I'll stay 2 hours, which pretty much 2 hours means that, which is the lockout, means like I can play this map, do the siege more or less in 2 hours, and if it doesn't work, I can go back to order. Well, let me ask you this, just for the conversation, right? Because, you know, if X-Realming wasn't a problem, as you describe it, right? Then why do I have at least 12 guilds that they play both sides to balance the X-Realming? Alright, I'll explain how that works, Walter. If you log in order, because I play order, let's start with this, right? I log in order and I stay outside of PvP. Right? I will explain the X-Realming, how it works with the lockouts. So you log in order and you stay in Aldorf, you do anything that has to do with PvE, you can log out and go to Destro. And as long as you stay on PvE again, I don't know, you fix your inventories, you buy things, you cultivate, you do some butchering, whatever, then you can again instantly go and play order again, as long as you don't do PvP. If you do PvP, right, I'm already on PvP here on order. Now I can switch to Destro. Okay. If I do PvP on Destro, I am locked for 2 hours. After the 2 hours go, I can come back to order. If I log in on Destro now that my PvP is active, and I only do, it's 2 hours. I think it's 2 hours. If I now that I have done open world PvP here and it's active, I go to Destro, right? And I am like in Inevitable City, so I'm still PvE, right? I haven't done any PvP. And I do scenarios, only scenarios. The lockout is not in effect. You can switch back to order. Yeah, it doesn't lock you. If you do scenarios, it doesn't lock you. If you go to RVR, you get locked. If you stay on PvE, you're fine. If you just stay in the city and you do scenarios, you're fine. So I could go now and do scenarios on Destro, for example, pass the time if it's kind of shit here, and then come back. So you have those options. Oh, I retook the quest. Okay, well, we're burning that one. Let's go this way. Well, we don't have AO anywhere, but we do have less people here. Looks like some people also shifted into Kalendor a little bit. Thunder Mountain is still empty. Who's running Warbins? Chapo, Klistoften. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, there's several options there. We got a Sork, a new Witzelf, and a Shaman. Do we have anybody here with heals, Archmages, something? I would go and engage them. I just don't know if I'm going to get heals on this or not. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going in there. Oh, and there's a whole warbin up there. Okay. Alright, now I see why people wasn't moving forward, because these guys were just the bait for the warband. Okay. Now it makes sense. Yeah. So, where is this gonna go? We have 40% AO. Ooh, 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 ooh. The trends are upwards. Yeah, both of them. Hold on, I'm just having a look. 53-47, that hasn't changed. 44 Lions. Everything else is a little bit more balanced on everything else. And Destro. Yeah, let's just have a little bit more people, I suppose, at the moment. That's it. I mean, during this time, it's normal. Plus, we're gonna have more people. I mean, it's almost 8 o'clock local time, which means Destro Warbins are starting. I mean, some of them start a bit earlier, some of them start a bit later, but this is kind of like the middle time for them, so probably we'll see some more people coming in soon. Oh, we have a bit of a skirmish. Mr. Warbin is not moving. I'm not going alone in there, fuck that. Fuck you! Going a little bit wide, maybe someone's trying to pass. Solo player, no? I would try to go behind and find some people, but this guy's gonna jump me, so... How you spend your renown on Rain Squiggy? Oof. Well, the first thing you really need is combine whatever you have from gear and renown to make sure you are on 0 chance to receive crits. That is like the first thing. Next... You get some wounds, just make sure you are more than minimum 8,500, I would say. I mean 8,000 you can still keep it because you can get a liniment and get to 8.6. Somewhere like, so you need to have a little bit of a buffer going on there. And from that point on, everything goes into critical. Like as much critical as you can. If you hit 30 and you need to put a little bit more on wounds or anti-crit, that's fine. 30% is fine, but if you get it to 40, is ideal for a range squiggy. You just want your dots to tick nice and you have big crits, and of course every single talisman I would definitely go weapon skill. You need to have armor penetration like a lot. Like fixer on when I play the sniper build, well, the rifleman build, I have, for all my gunshots, I have 53.8 armor penetration. Which I still consider to be low, but yeah. You need to be 0 on crit, you need to have 8,000, 8,500 HP, and the rest should be crit and anything you can on weapon skill. Most range with physical damage go for armor penetration anyway. Pew pew. Oh, it's a little bit too high for me. Where's that shaman at DPS? Holy shit, what damage am I doing to him? What? You want me to give you one of my 4 ranges for a bit? To play, you get me some levels if you like it. I got a level 5, I got a level 35. I'll get 2 40s. Which one you want? You can borrow one. Yeah, he's level 5. He has no gear. He has nothing. Here's my talisman making, so he's just sitting in Aldorf to sit in there, that's it. Got him to level 5 so I can send meal. So now we have 20% AO. 20%. It's almost 8 o'clock. Right, I don't know what's happening here. It's a little bit... So, since we have some people on Kalendor, I think I'm gonna go and throw some dots around. Get some contribution there. Even if I don't have time tonight to chill in Kalendor do stuff, at least I'll have a little bit of contribution, so I'll get some creds from that, because we ain't gonna hit 20,000 anytime soon if we don't do that. And it seems like we don't get fights, so it feels like I am wasting time. Also, let's do a scenario. Maybe we win one, we get 10 extra crests tonight. Maybe. Ooh, nice. Alright, what are we fighting against? Tanks, witch elves, 1 heal. We don't have a heal. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, we got one. Is it a heal or do we get a DPS one? So, ooh, they're getting more people. No, that's a DPS. So we have a melee shadow warrior and a DPS archmages. We fucked. What did I go back to order? I missed my engineers. I mean, the shaman was a lot of fun. But you know, the shaman is really not an engineer. There's no guns, no sound, no, you know, all that kind of stuff. Also, the other reason why I came over is because, like, one reason I was sitting there is because I was, oops, shit, I was having a lot of fun with the guild. Alright, despite whatever, I was having a lot of fun there. But I came to the point, like I said, that the engineer, it's my life, you know, it's not a shaman. And I wanted to go and play the NG a little bit, and that put me. No, I mean the guild didn't say anything to me, but I felt a little bit weird because I wanted to like maybe play 3 days in a row the NG, but then my characters were falling behind on. They were falling behind on Destro side, and I wasn't keeping up with the guilds. You know what I mean? I had obligations there, so I couldn't just take a week off or something every now and then. So I felt a bit weird, and I really wanted to play my NG for a bit. So I said, you know what, guys? Look, it's fun. Maybe when I want to play the shaman again or whatever, I'll come on if you need a healer or play. You know, we didn't depart in bad things, but I personally was feeling a little bit weird. Going to Order and then going to Destro, and oh, I wanted to play Order today, but then we have the warbands, and you know, maybe they're missing a heal, and I should be there, but my gear is not so good. This guy's already on Sovereign, but if I was playing, you know, you get all these little things in your head. And I was like, if I had to make a choice right now, I would always pick the engineer. So I came back, I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna do this, and I'm missing some professions, so I'm gonna get that done. Well, that chopper does have a healer behind him, or two. Well, I can't tank all of them. I have no backup. Well, I took one flag at least. Yeah. No, I mean, I want to think that I don't have enemies on the sides. I know there's some people that don't like me much because I call them names, I kill them a lot, you know, they don't agree with my opinions on the game or things that I say or whatever, you know. But I don't think I have, like, enemies, you know what I mean? I'm sure if I go to Destro, people will take me warbins and stuff. I don't think I'm fighting with people, you know? I mean, I think it's natural to have different opinions on classes and balances and stuff like that with other people, but if those people just hold a grudge because you said, oh, the lion needs to be nerfed, and, you know, they're going to chase you down and kill you for the rest of your life, well, that's their problem, really. I like now, like, I've never really played Destro on this server. Like, I started playing Destro. The first character that I did was a squig, and I made the squig and I played it because people were coming on the stream, and they were saying things like, I play squig, I'm on Vanquisher or whatever, I can't kill anything. So I was like, you gotta be fucking shitting me, man. Squig is fucking OP as fuck. And I made the squiggy, so I went to map alone, solo, you know, like warband surfing and stuff like that, and I got like 65 kills in an hour and a half or something. So look, that's why I made the squiggy. Then I got there to say, okay, so I've made the squiggy, right, and I'm streaming, so I should actually make more characters on Destro side because we're trying to promote the game as well. And how am I showing people the whole of the game if I'm only playing engineers? So I start making more characters on Destro. I was, you know, playing a little bit both sides because of that, just for promoting the game and showing both sides and stuff. Then the Slayer and the IB and the Rune Priest, they came along because I was in guilds. And I needed to have more characters. I was part of a dwarf guild. And I needed to have more characters in order to balance the warbands we were doing. We needed a tank, we needed a healer, you know, it's always kind of like on the management leadership to do that kind of stuff. So that's how I made those. Then people were talking about, you know, Magus Engineer comparison, Witch Elf, Witch Hunter. So we made a Witch Hunter, we went to Witch Elf to compare the classes. We did the same with the Magus. Then I was still playing 90% of my time on Order. And when I got a little bit bored, we're going to Kalendor. Then I got a bit bored. I made a lion to see what's the big deal, and I was like, holy shit. Made the Archmage, see how it feels, and I made the Shaman. It was a lot of fun. So I kind of got left with all these different classes. But in reality, before I started streaming, for the first 3-4 years or whatever it was for that, I only played my engineer. I never needed another class. I could be like single target good DPS, AoE for warbands. I had utility. I had 6 different builds. You know, it was a lot of fun. But all that noise came from the stream. To make comparisons, to write articles, to check out classes, to show the game, promote the game. But you know, the older I get, I just want to play the shit that I want, and the only thing I want to play is engineer. I don't mean, why you have 4? Because I have all the professions, the good farmers, the good on PvP, the good on solo. They can be a lot better. Like a simple change I would like to see is just to get the keg, right? The keg to be like maybe 50 feet, so it has some sort of a group usage. You know what I mean? 25 is... No, I don't need, like... If somebody came down from the dev team and said, hey, Fix... We would like to offer you, this is a theory thingy, right? Right? We would like to offer you, like, level all your engineers and give you all the gear you need, right? Full renown, everything, right? Which means, I'll tell you why I'm saying it this way. That means that my tunes are done, right? I don't need to play to get crest. I don't need to get gear. I don't need to do anything. Right? And most people, when they go like to 40, 80, 85 or whatever, and they have all the gear, they make a new tune. So they have a goal. Oh, I need to get the crest. I need to level up. I need to do this. I would just, you know, leave the other 3 engines on the side. One of them is only when I need to farm tallies. The other one is for making tallies. The third one is for butchering. So they only come out when I need them to farm something, you know. And then I would just come to the stream and play all day, because I play in the morning sometimes as well. I would just play Fixer all day long. I would just go, you know, warband build, switch my gear, go to warband. I want to play solo, go to tanky thingy. I want to just get kills, get the sniper. We have a fort defense. Fine. I'll switch to my fort defense build, and I'll just keep playing Fixer every single day. I'm like that in real life. For example, like if I find a place that I like, right? Let's say a shop, you buy shoes or something, anything, right? I will go for the rest of my life to that shop. You may come and say, hey, Fix, that one next door is fucking so much better and cheaper. I'm like, I don't care. I am fine where I am. I don't want to look for something else. I will look for something else when this goes to shit, or the guy that has the shop dies, or something. Or he tells something to me like, walk in one day, he doesn't say good morning, and then just go to the next one, you know what I mean? So, engineers like this. I just love the engineer. I don't need any other gameplay. I have a tank, I have a DPS, I have a healer, I have a utility guy. It's everything there. If they just give him a little bit more love, right? Because I think like the keg needs to have bigger range to be more useful. We can work a little bit more on the damage of the AoE spec. All the range, I feel they need some stuff like AoE detoned or some remove slow or some shit like that. Because they have super buffed all the time the melee, and I'm really hoping on the upcoming DPS update to see, maybe not the changes I'm talking about, but I want to see some positive changes. I definitely would like to see expert skirmisher fixed. It's been like too long, although I don't think they're going to touch that because they don't like it. Why? I came here to have a look if there's any Destro to kill, because Chaos Space was a little bit overwhelming for a little bit, but it doesn't look like we have a lot of stuff here either. Most likely we're just sitting with nothing, and all of a sudden there will be a whole warband running over us. But we'll have a little look. We'll get some contribution here, so even when we go to bed, we'll probably get a few crats out of this. It's not a wasted time, basically. Yeah, I mean, you like to switch turns. Yeah, I do that as well. That's why I have 4 engineers. Incoming on the other bridge. Oh, it's wheat selves ganging somebody. 3 wheat selves. And I have a blackout with them. Oh, they wanted to kill me. Ha. Yeah, I sweet. I play Fixer, I play Hickster, I play Bullpen, we get Quick Fix. I changed tune. Hey, he didn't say I like to change classes, he says I like to change tunes. What? He didn't say classes, he said tunes. I mean, Fixer and Hickster are 2 different tunes. It's not my fault they're all the same class. But no, at some point we're gonna have to play the Rune Priest a little bit. He's on full solve with some Triumphant, but I need to look on a proper build for him and fix it a little bit. Oh. Who's taking damage? Oh, behind us. You gotta love how everybody else fucked off though, isn't it? You gotta love all the... It's like 5 people and the other 8 around you is like, oh shit, there's 5! We're 8! Fuck! Anyways. Typical stuff. Same shit, different day. 20%... 100%... I will also have 20 here. Yeah, let's stay here. Oh, actually, why am I using that one? Where's my other... where's my... Oh, that's the one we need. Yep. That was a little bit unfortunate. Why? Man, I gotta find some gear level rank 37. Order left, so we're not gonna have any backup here. Let's go, Chaos Waste. I don't want to be in a map that's me against the warband. And also here we've seen there's this 3 wits elf and tank. That's also kind of shit.
Go and chop. Remember to write.
Switching in is no switching to. Of course it is. You guys just really hateful against engines. I don't know what's wrong with you. But it's not nice. You leave my engines alone, you hear me? It's a good bunch of dwarves. Yeah, you. Someone seems to have a shaman dot morale on them. And what? You don't switch your socks? What was the thinking of that tank? I mean, I'm happy for the renown shit, but... And we snared and we can't get away from this. See, this is what I'm talking about. And there comes the punt, right? If that was a melee, it would just remove it and charge away. You know what I mean? That is what I'm complaining about. Like, we don't get any of that shit to survive. But if you're a melee, right? Not a problem. I mean, why couldn't I just have a remove slow there? Like, how the fuck did I pick the tank instead of the Witzel? How does that work? Yeah, you can take the pistol that you want. You're just jealous that I have 4 engines and you can't even level 1 up. That's why you're jealous. Gotta fix my macros a bit. I don't have an assist macro. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, that's easy on the leveling bit, but after that, when you want to roam alone, Mr. Malmar, that's the problem. Alright, let's go back to the BO, I suppose. That's where the fight is. No, we find the way we are now. I mean, look, one thing we can do if we coordinate a little bit better, why, is to split some skills. Like, for example, you get napalm, I get pull, you get trench fighting, I get extra ammo. Oh, warband right behind us, we fucked. And we have no remove slow. Again, if you were a melee, you would have survived this. Remove it, charge, flee. The ranged is always fucked. And you get pulled by marauders. You see what I'm talking about? I'm trying to give you some examples to understand the struggles of a range. A melee would have survived that, but a range is fucked. How is that fair?
Greetings, traveler.
And I'm not saying about give that to the engineer. I'm talking about all, right? Sorks, bright wizards, and stuff like that. So that way, why so good? That way, we don't, like, you know, use the napalms on top of each other. So there is a use for the other skill. We don't run out of AP as long as we stay close. Okay, we have a fight here with Witself. We need to support. Why is she doing so much damage? Where is all this damage coming from? Why is she not dying? Like, she doesn't have a healer, does she? Is that a generation Witself? I mean, look at this shit. Oh, there's a shaman there. Okay. I mean, look at this shit. The tank goes down easier than the wheat elf. Like, how absurd is that? To be a chosen and die faster than a wheat elf. But I want to see my incoming damage in this. Agonizing wounds hit you for 1,400. Why? I'm just trying to go to a safe spot. I want to see the numbers because I took a massive amount of burst there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks on every time stump. Where is this fight starting? That's why I was taking so much damage. Okay. I have dots from a magus. And there was another guy attack. Okay. I was like, holy shit, how is he doing so much damage? Okay, it was 3 people. Magus does hurt. We're losing the BO on this way. There might be some Destro links this way. I need to rebuff. Man, I gotta find a way or an add-on to tell me where my permanent buffs are gone. Like, flash it really big. Where my armor buff is gone and stuff like that. Shrine big incoming. Okay, we're not going to shrine now. Blackguard and Chosen behind the pillar. Hello, boys. Oh, why are my skills delayed? I'm assuming they were cross guard. But there was a little bit of delay on the skills firing. We need more kegs. Malmar, did you read the bot? Oh, big incoming. Go in, go in, go in, go in. Dude, where is Smurf, man? Smurf says he's gonna be playing, he wants to group up. Where is Smurf? No warband? Oh, come on. Oh, the counter pushing. Yep, back inside. I'm not gonna play this game in and out. Where are you? Oh, you're on the top. Well, Destro have 140 kills, we got 94. It's not looking good for us. We also have now 20% AO. And has the numbers changed? 47.53, 48.52. Okay, that distance is not too bad. It's not the macro. I need to fix the macros. Man, I don't know which one is the macro for swift assist. Should be the one that says swift assist smart. Where the fuck is it? That's set assist. That's unit frame now. Set assist. Set mark. I have set assist. I have this one. Yeah, this one I have. I need the one that you pick the target from that person. That's the one that I'm missing. This one, it picks the... Got this one. You press this and you get the target from the other guy. And how do you set who is the guy you're assisting? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, probably... Okay, probably it's this one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. No, see, that one is Swift set assist, and that one is Swift assist. That's the ones. It's the 3 and the 1. Alright, now I can pick my friend's target as well. It'll be easier. Why are you here, or are you refreshing the wine? So it looks like this fight here, this little back and forward, is pretty much done. Kalendor has been abandoned. Thunder Mountain was never visited. And... oh, order population dropped a bit. I really don't know where the hell to go to find some fights these days. What? The Swift assist thing. Hey, Zik. Boss raid? No. No, boss raid in this game, no. There is some events throughout the year, like in this area, you have a huge giant spawns in whatever timer, and basically you need 24 people plus to kill it. But it's a PvP area, so it's going to be possibly, you know, you're 24, the enemy 24, and the giant in the middle. That's the closest you can get to a raid. Beyond that, you have loads of dungeons and PvP. But open world raid stuff? No, raids are not in the game. I don't know if they're ever going to make one, but... oh, I suppose raids... I suppose Chapter 22, guys, could be considered a raid, isn't it? Yeah. Zik, Chapter 22 is... it's a quest with 3 or 4 bosses where you need to have a 24-man group, which is a warband in this game, to do them. And there is three such quests on each side. You get some good gear from that, and also you can get consumables, top-end consumables as well. So that's, yeah, I mean, like, that's the closest you can get to a raid, yes. So I suppose in that sense we do have those 3 raids for Order and 3 raids for Dash Row. Yeah, people do dungeons, not as much as you would expect like in WoW, but people still do it because when you start leveling, you start getting your gear, right? So you need to do some PvP in order to use the gear because you have XP for your character, your career, your class level if you like, and then you have Renown, which is your PvP level. And your PvP level also unlocks what gear you can wear. You need the combination between your XP and your Renown to wear gear. I will show you here. For example, this helmet requires to be level 40, which is max on XP, and Renown 77 to use it. So you do need some PvP in there as well. Now, to get the gear from the PvP, you need to use War Crest. You get them by doing quests, killing people. So what most people would do is that they start running the dungeons from level 15. That's where they start. the main dungeon. There's one for level 8 as well. So they start running this at 15 and then 38, 32, 38, 40 and goes 40, 40, 40. And they get the gear, the PvE gear, right? Well, the PvP, of course. And then they unlock the next set, so they don't have to spend the war crest. You know what I mean? Like, you get your first 7, 8 sets without spending PvP currency, and when you get to the end game, which is the Sovereign, then you have accumulated enough to buy something easier and faster. And this is the reason why a lot of people do the dungeons. Also, some people run them because you can get a gemstone, a talisman you put on your gear, which lasts 1 week, and it's the easiest way to actually do that. Plus, the recent dungeon that was released also has, like, you know, permanent mounts, pets, achievements, and other stuff. So people, and 3 new sets, which are intermediate, but you can utilize them in several builds. And people like to do those. So yeah, you can find people to do that. There's no dungeon finder, so you're gonna have to rely a lot on, you know, looking for group, tank, healer, whatever you're gonna be playing is looking for a group to do this, to do that. It's old school, but yeah, there's plenty of dungeons and things to do, yes. And in the end of the day, as I always say, it's free to play, so you can just give it a try, you know, and if you don't like it, then move on. I'll use the potion just to piss some people off. That's how far I could go. Really? Lost Vale in 47 minutes? Oh, wow. I suppose they run a lot. That was a lot. Also, Zik, if you decide to play the game... Hold on a second. And you're a new player, I'm assuming, right? If you need any help, I'm not around. You can always find more information on my website. I'm in the process of updating a few things, but most of the info there is valid and very much current, because a lot of things don't change in old games. And of course you can find us here almost 5 days a week. Oh, now that I said 5 days a week reminds me, Sunday we're streaming, okay? Don't forget, it's going to be one of those long ones. And we're going to Land of the Dead as well. Hopefully. So we gotta focus a bit, because 58 expedition resources is not going to be enough. We need more. So today, tomorrow, what day is tomorrow? Friday. Yeah, Friday. So I got Friday and Saturday to farm some more resources. What for resources? I would say 100. Well, it looks like Destra went to they went to Kalendor. It seems like they're trying to get 2 stars on the keep. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna get crazy now. Order also is moving. IO is going up to 20. Why? Let's try Kalendor. There seems like a lot of Destro when there. Maybe we get run over by warbands, or maybe we can find some smaller groups there, because here it looks like Destro is just doing. Oh shit! It's doing just the whole war camp thing. Jesus Christ, the whole warband for a poor little engineer like myself and my friend here. Jesus Christ, someone is desperate for some kills. Oh my god, I pulled an entire warband out of going to the keep and an objective to kill my poor old self. I feel so proud of myself. I can be an entire decoy for order just by myself. Like, Fixer, you go right. The warband goes left, I go right. Like 3 Desert warbands came to my side. We saved our warbands. At least that's a fast way into the war camp. Man, I wish I had a video once. I was with a friend of mine. He was playing 200 IB. And we were in High Pass, dude. And we had 1.5 warband. Chased us all the way to the PvE, all the way. They just left PvP and keep fooling it. What is 3 hours? What? Lost Vale. Lost Vale can be, if you do everything, meaning the main bosses, the side bosses, the hidden bosses, the achievements and the quest and everything, it can be up to 7 hours. If you just go for the main bosses, it can be 47 minutes apparently, according to stats. Destro Group did it. We did it less than 2 hours. If you look at my stats, there's one run I have is like 7.5 hours, because we wiped 3-4 times on each boss. So he can, and we didn't do any of the side stuff. So it can get fairly long, but as you just said, a Destro Group did it in 47 minutes. So it also indicates that it can be done and speedrunned without a problem. It's just a matter of knowing what you're doing, so you don't have to stop and tell everybody there. At the moment, Ogre, no. No, like even on my website at the moment, I have exactly the same information as Wiki. Because I don't have the time to actually sit down and write and do stuff like that. At the moment, I'm still writing up scenarios. No, I will give you... Waldar, do you have the link? Do we give the link out for the runs and everything? Alright, get the link. Hold on, I'll give you permission. Alright, so you have a minute to post the link for our friend there. I mean, you can still post it. I'll get it and repost it. It's just gonna delete some of your messages. The bot is very nasty. Oh, what's coming down? I don't. Is it? Oh, it's many. It's many. I'm trying to find some fucking smaller fights, but. Oh, I dropped my keg lower. Well, there's no one else to kill, so they're kind of like, you know, they need to get the kills as well. Yeah, I didn't realize they caught you. I thought we were running, so I jumped the water, I got delayed, then I jumped the water again and got delayed, then I came up, I dropped the keg because you were coming my way, and then either you got pulled or you went upstairs. I was trying to get close to you so we can double keg there, but it's all good. Shit happens. We die. But it was fun to see how long we can last against them, including potions and stuff. It's a good little testy thingy. I don't mind the deaths. But for a half-complete build, it's doing alright. It's gonna get better. But, man, what is this thing? Why is the sound going away, Malmar? Do we have anyone who knows if this thing has been reported? Like, when there's a lot of people, after a while, my sound goes away. You can't hear the gyrocopter, you can't hear gunshots, nothing. It's like... the game feels dead without sound. Ah, now the gyrocopter makes noise again. I think so, but it feels like we have a lot of things reappearing. I mean, at least I noticed them after the launch of Lost Vale. There's starting happening again. Like I have more crashes. Get the other box. We'll go to the keep. Get some contribution here. Get some more crests. It started happening after Lost Vale. I mean, at least I know, like, we've also started noticing more lag issues after Lost Vale. I'm not saying it's Lost Vale's fault or there's something there on the code, whatever. I'm just saying that a lot of people have been noticing, and Land of the Dead last week was really horrible. Dude, none of these things work on my system. Every time I put them in, the launcher doesn't work. I can't get into the game. I put them on the folder, I replace whatever needs to be replaced or whatever it is, and then the launcher doesn't run. I mean, I have the same problem with that lossless thingy, you know? It works, and then it creates bubbles and blurriness, and you can't play the game at all. It's kind of crazy. And I don't know why. And then I ask people, like, hey dude, mine doesn't run. Oh, well, it doesn't work on all the computers. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what's wrong with mine? I mean, we know mine is cursed, but... I have the weirdest problems ever. Why? I'm gonna queue us for a scenario, man. It might be a little bit of fun to do something different. You never know. Maybe we win, we get some extra crests. Now I'm having a very weird situation on OBS as well. Right, check this out. I have like the main thing with the overlays and everything. And you make a new canvas, right, for multi-streaming. So we send that canvas over to YouTube. So the main one, which is Twitch always for me, right, should control the secondary. That's what the technicians and the instructions say. Guess what happens to me, right? The main one only switches to introduction scene, and the secondary switches everything else. If you click the secondary for introduction scene, it doesn't work. And when I asked the company, they said, well, uninstall the whole thing, put it back in, remove all your extensions. I'm like, I don't have any plugins. And they're like, we don't know. No, we started. Whee! Why? Let everybody else move forward. We stay here. Stay close together and stay here. Got a wheat elf. Spread the napalms. Here comes the melee shit. Why? Whoa! Oh, the squig fucked me up. Oh, it's 1.7k and finish them off. Fucking kidding me. Well, that crumbled very quickly. Hey, Tibbs. So we don't have tanks on the other one, and we only have 2 healers. 1, 2, 3 tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heals, and okay, fuck this. We can't play against 5 healers, man. When we only have 2, that's the balance in this game is so good. Let's go this way. Yeah, 5 healers and 3 tanks versus 2 healers and 0 tanks. I mean, who the fuck designs this thing, man? I have the recommended settings from that video from Warhammer. Okay, so there's no order on the BO. Okay, that's great. Well, let's hope when we cap this, that Destroy is gonna come here and the other guys can cap it fast enough so maybe we can get some points. Okay, so what the fuck are they jumping into the lava? What on earth? What the fuck are they doing? Well, they're running to cap it. They are running to cap that. Can we cap this faster? Of course not, because people just run off. They jumped into lava and they just stay there. Okay, they jumped us. Oh, we're losing the other one. Come on. Delay them so we can cap this. Well, seriously, if these guys just were actually fucking playing, that would be fucking great right now. Because you can just play the fucking game, you know, you can play the game and just run and hide again. Look at these fuckers. We just could cap this and play the back and forward and win this because they were moving as a blob. We could split them up and play the timer. But no, we died once. Let's just run away. Fucking stupid bastards. Oh my god, my pixels died once. I can't try and win. Oh, the door. You guys are doing 1v1. Yeah. Oops. I need that mount.
Hold there!
Hey, Copy, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, don't listen to them. Like seriously, don't listen to them because they don't get it. That you can first heal your group and then outside when you have time, they just don't get it. People just the people will always have a go at you. You know, try and go in and be the only healing class, but play DPS. If you think they were having a go at you, you have no idea. Play a DPS Rune Priest, a DPS Archmage, and be the only healing class in the scenario. On your side, you'll see how much shit you're gonna get. Yeah, it's very true. I mean, DPS and stuff like that. They really don't look like line of sight. They don't care where the healer is. They just go straight forward to fight against 20 people. And they're like, it's your fault you didn't heal me. Like, dude, you overextended. You had no line of sight. You were out of range. You had 20 enemies over you. You didn't detour. It's like, it's your fault. you have to get used to that shit. Magus. I'm stuck again. Oh, he's a baby one. Ah, shit. Yeah, he took you down to 80%. Ah, bolster. Well, it's the same thing as Warband leaders. You got 4K renown? Oh, we have 240%. We have 200. Yeah, I got yeah, 3,844. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, did we cap this or was it ours? But oh yeah, we have this. You should see what warband leader you do. Pack warband, right? If you're winning, oh, you're a god. You're the best warband leader ever. You're the best pack warband leader ever. We love you. We'll follow you every time. You do 3 wipes in a row, you suck. You have no idea what you're doing. You didn't fix the groups. It's all your fault. We did what we could, but you should learn how to lead better. You come back the next day, you're winning. Oh, you're the best, man. You're the best warband leader we ever had. Thank you so much. You get 4 wipes in a row because, you know, stats change, warbands log in, whatever. And, like, you suck. People's opinions, you know, they change a lot. And I think most of you also know the thing about opinions and assholes. Opinions like assholes. Everybody go one, so. Why? It looks like everybody left from here. There's no people left. It looks like main fight went to Thunder Mountain. Let's go visit Thunder Mountain a bit. Let's go visit the Motherlands. Actually, I can't be asked to run. I am going to war report to Thunder Mountain. Which reminds me, I need to go and get the pocket with the AP, man. I need the pocket with the AP.
What do you want?
I have the critical damage reduction, which is kind of shit. But I was using it for a test. Now I need to go and get that one. The worst people flame most of it's, you mean, you know, how many times have you been to let's say a scenario, for example, and you have people that say your DPS suck, and you're like number 3 in the entire scenario, the guy's number 12. Oh no, why? I will do it tomorrow. I have the guide anyways, which actually I need to at some point I need to add this to my website as well, but I have the guide with the photos from Unreal Guild, so. Dude, I had one person in one scenario, and he was yelling at us, right? I mean, I was, as usual, trying to... Oh, let's go this way. It's going to be interesting. Let's go this way. Probably going to die. Why? I'm just telling you in advance. We're going to very dangerous waters now. So I had this guy, we were trying to kill the healers on the backlines, and this guy lashed out and was having a go to the rest of the DPS, because apparently we were not assisting him on killing the tanks. We were all sitting there going, what the fuck? Why would we want to kill the tanks? We're gonna kill the healers and the DPS. Who gives a shit about the tanks? I mean, tanks do like a sorting board tank. Like, honestly, like, if you're a healer, I mean, we're talking about, you know, endgame. If you are a healer and you have one tank with a shield on you and you die on that, learn how to play. Like, there's no way in hell a healer has a problem when a sorting board tank is on him. If it's a tank and 2 DPS or whatever, yeah, but sorting board tanks do like 200 damage. That's it. They will knock you down, whatever. You do a detone and you're good to go. Even if you have a DPS on you, you do AoE detone and you possibly can do it if you're a good healer, have armor and all that. Beyond that, yeah, you might need some help, but you're like, oh, he's attacking the fucking killer. Who gives a shit? It's a sorting board tank. He's a healer. Oh, there's the big boy. Whoa. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, boy. With crit, how does crit affect magnet? Ah, they already took that shit. Does crit affect magnet? I mean, the only problem I have with magnet, it's a lot of fun, right? To play magnet, it's very useful in warbands. You know, you can do a lot of stuff with magnet. You can screw up a lot of people. The problem with the magnet is you need 2 seconds. Unless they made it faster, but I don't remember. You need 2 seconds. You need to be positioning very perfectly and judge the distance, right? And third is the fact that there is a very high chance that you will not pull anything. And that's the problem with the magnet. I'm not talking about being dodged. I'll just stop to show you. If you use magnet, right? When you pull, don't move a minute. If you have magnet, right, and you pull somebody, they're gonna land like here or here or here. They don't land on top of you. That's the first problem. And the second is you cast it, and instead of me jumping there, you do the magnet, and all the enemy does is this. They just jump on the spot, so it kind of loses the whole, you know, the whole thing. The whole thing with magnet for me is I go landmine, landmine, then I do napalm. And then I do pull and lightning rod. So as you fly in, you land on a already ticking napalm. You take damage and a mini stagger from, because it breaks instantly, from the landmine, and you also get dotted at the same time from lightning rod plus whatever I'm gonna apply to you, like slow and every other dot. So there is a damage waiting for you to boom get you. But if I'm gonna use magnet, you're just gonna jump up and down without moving. Then what's the point? If I'm gonna put lightning rod and landmine, and you're gonna jump instead of on top of the magnet, but 20 feet away from it, what's the point of it? There's no point in using that if it doesn't land where it needs to land. All right, why we are under siege at the moment? Okay, we have the far keep. So hold on a second. Let's have a look if anyone is coming in. Alright, that's a good... Okay, we have a level 40 Magus that way. Maybe we can catch him, but the drop will probably kill us. Let's not risk it. Let's see if anybody else comes along. We're gonna stay here a very short while, maybe a few more seconds, whatever. Let's see if there's anybody else around. Yeah, looks like everybody's already on the map. They're sieging, so they're not losing people. It's 10 minutes to 9 Y, so I'm gonna go in 10-15 minutes. I have to go cook dinner. So I'm just hoping to find a few good kills before there. There's more order here. I'm gonna bypass here. Inner door 13%. So order. I don't know if we have people in there. We have 40% AO. No, no. Because specifically today, my wife doesn't work. It's her day off. And see, when she has a day off, I can't really stay longer. It's gonna kill me. But don't worry, I mean, Sunday we're playing 14 hours. So I'll be here from my 9 o'clock in the morning until 11 o'clock at night. So we'll have more time on Sunday. But I am going to Land of the Dead there a bit. Oh, we're going for postern chasing. What is this? A Witzelf, I think. Who else is dead? Don't forget, there's 3 warbands in there. Be careful. I'm right behind you. I'm just saying. Oh, the door's down. Alright, there is a funnel. Where's Y? Y, come on the sides, come on the sides. Oh, there's some people on the top. That's where I'm trying to go. Go dot them, go dot them. Go dot the people below. Wait, self on me. Go kill people downstairs, dot them. Well, it was a good effort though to fuck them up a little bit. Eh. Oh, we got a few kills. Didn't go too bad. I was just hoping when we block the reinforcements that maybe they didn't crumble in there and they would push out. Try and get them like under the door to wash them out with the oil and stuff, but we got some people. We got some people upstairs. We got some people from the oil.
There you are.
I think we did alright there. Anyways, it's 2 minutes to night. Oh, you typed you noobs, Ogre. Sorry, dude. The bot is a little bit aggressive there. I missed it to allow it. Sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna go and cook for the wife. It's time for dinner. It's 9 o'clock at night. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be on Warhammer, but it's the weekend Warfront, and I need to do some farming as well. So tomorrow we're gonna start with my other NG on farming some mats for armor potions and shield potions. And in the meantime, we'll queue up for the scenarios because it's gonna be the weekend Warfront. Let's hope we do this fairly quickly, so I'll switch characters and it'll be a bit more interesting. But the farming has to be happening every now and then, and since I'm trading a lot of my potions for tallies tomorrow, it needs to be done. So that's the schedule for tomorrow gaming wise. Okay, if you have any questions, if you're a new player, whatever, visit the website or come back tomorrow and we have a little chat. Thank you for supporting Twitch and YouTube platforms at the same time. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.